and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. Out of the darkness, out of the fear, here comes the monster waiting in there. Heart rate is rising, some call it scared. You'll feel the chill start raising your hairs. It's too late, you're here now. I hope that you're prepared, cause there's no getting out. You can feel the energy, dark like a cloud. Electrified by panic, terror and doubt. Don't cross me or you'll learn quick the hard way that I'm not one to mess with. I got a mind and that mind's full of mean tricks. I'll plant a seed in your red where the fear will stick, and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare. Possess all your dreams. A demon preys on the weak. You better watch out for me. Mistakes were made, you will see. You should've never crossed me, cause now you'll never stop me. Revenge was my calling. Now you're a dead man walking, and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare.
Good evening, everyone. I am the Dreadist, and welcome to my humble abode, the shop of all horror and dread. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you are having a wonderful day wherever you are. Now please, take a seat and enjoy the show, because today we continue our exploration of Fortnitemares, the Halloween event of Fortnite. But first, let me greet my wonderful viewers and the chat. Oh my, apologies, it seems I left a bit of crimson on my face. Let me quickly wipe it down. Oh, welcome in, Nekio, and congratulations for being the sixth time in total. And look at that little dancing dinosaur. That is my favorite animated Twitch emoticon For sure, I love the little dinosaur. You stinky, go shower. No, of course I am not stinky. This was fresh blood. That doesn't stink. Once it dries and starts to break up and rot away, then it becomes a different deal. Now, let's see what we have for today. Because last time, during my surprise stream, I was playing Fortnite already, because I have to say, during this Halloween event, Epic Games, the developers of Fortnite, really outdid themselves. They updated so many modes you can play, and Halloween is all around until the end of the month. No, last time I played because there was a drop for two lovely items that I can show you. One of them was the treat sack, as you can see, a lovely little backpack filled with sweets. Even though something that I only noticed in-game is that this backpack actually slightly glows. So at the dead of night, it might not be the best of choices if you are trying to hide. The other item is the trick X, which is a more simple sight. However, really nice detail, the bones painted on the handle. Now, as far as I know, these two items actually belong to the same character, but that character is still remain to be seen in the shop or somewhere else. But in the meantime, we have more items to unlock. Now, last time I was working on the reload quests, which are right here. Reload Nightmare Island. And as you can see, I finished many of them, including two that rewarded the player with items. Now, those actually disappeared from here for some odd reason. Maybe these are still here because two of them I did not finish. But I got most of the experience points out of it and the items. Now, I was a bit tricked, you see, because after a game, normally when you return to the menu, you are welcomed by a kind of reward scene, or screen rather. I always confuse these two words. I really have to work out a ways not to do that. However, the point is that most of the time you are shown that you unlocked or got an item, but for some of them I didn't get anything like that. So I assumed maybe I get those items later on. Maybe something is a bit buggy, or it will only be granted after the event. But I was actually told that that is not the case. Sometimes you just don't get the notification for some odd reason. So we got two items. One of them was a wrap that you get by winning a ranked reload game, and I was able to do that, which I have to say I was quite surprised about. But if you check my newest items in my reps, it's not here. So I thought I didn't get it for some odd reason. But again, after a bit of research, or rather being told, I learned that this item was already granted to some players because it was a Twitch drop. It is called Elite's Sigil, part of the Elite's set. So I already had this item from back then, but hey, I'm still really happy that I was able to win at least one game. I wasn't really expecting that to happen, and even if the reward I already had, and well, you can't have two of the same items as far as I know, at least they are not consumables. No, Epic Games, you are not even considering consumable items. No, not at all. So I already had this game, or this in the game, but there's also an emoticon, and that is what I was really excited about. So let's go to the top right here, and as you can see, we unlocked a few sprays along the way because we played ranked mode, and these are rewards for doing certain things in any ranked mode, including zero build that I usually play, and reload that we played, and with 50 eliminations, which I gathered, I do believe, in 5 games, we also unlocked the Spooky Stroll. And would you look at that lovely little emoticon? I have to say, it's quite nice and will become a really nice reminder of this event. So let's put this into our emote slot so we can use it in the game. So these are the 2 items you get by playing ranked reload, but that's just one game modes. We have plenty more. But what exactly? Well, you see, there is a longer quest line, Fortnitemares. Now here you have to collect levels, and during the previous stream I was able to collect 5 levels in total and got 2 items. So interestingly, for the first item I got a notification that I unlocked it, and for the second I did not, again making me think maybe I will get that later. And what supported that theory is that when the game was updated, the image of the spray was actually missing from here, so I thought perhaps that is a surprise item of sorts. But after I checked and learned that indeed we got both of them. The first one is this lovely thing, the Butcher's Tools. Really, really nice little assortment of items, fun toys, I would say. And the other one is a spray that I have to find, and that spray will be right here. You might have already seen it if you have keen eyes. Here it is, or here it should be if it worked. That's not how it should look. Let's try this again. Okay, let's try this again. This is actually another Halloween event reward from a really, really long time ago. But let's jump back to the present, or rather the near past. That is how it should look like. Yes. So we already got 2 of the items, but we still need a few others. And ultimately, the pig at 15 levels. So let's jump right into it because we have plenty of work ahead of us. But first, check out the shop. We have Scooby-Doo, one of the 9 crossovers during this Halloween event. As I said, the developers went all out on these crossovers, and even though I prefer original characters, I know a lot of people really like to play with their childhood favorites or characters from other media. We also have Ghostface still. We have the Ultima Carver returning from last year, and also a fan favorite Lexa Hexbringer in a really nice autumnal costume. She actually has a dark coloration with the outfit available as well. And Betty. I would want to say a plushy Bet. Again, with a glowing pumpkin, so not the best if you want to hide. We also have an old character, Big Mouth. Absolutely gorgeous. And a frog on the belt right there. Ribbit. We also have the K-pop Demon Hunters still in the shop. And Doja Cat as the celebrity. Also making their return, the Pumpkin King and Sally, which I do believe got added, I want to say last chapter, but I'm not sure. Chapter 5, Season 4, yes, that sounds about right. And some Kicks and a Tron crossover, which has nothing to do with horror, so I don't know much about it. But that's it for today's item shop. I am waiting for more of the original new characters to appear, but hey, we have one, the pig, so let's try to unlock just him. Now, I said that today I will be playing the new PvE mode called Demon Rush. And I'm really looking forward to it. Now, Demon Rush, I think a different version of it was available in the game last year during Halloween. It's interesting because it's a PvE game mode, meaning that you or a squad, a team, fights against machine-controlled enemies. I don't want to say AI-controlled enemies, that means something different nowadays. And as you can see, it comes with many challenges that we can do and rake in a whole lot of experience points. Now, week 3 was actually unlocked less than 2 hours ago. That's why I decided to have this live stream today and not on Monday, so I can get as many points as I possibly can. Now, with the beginning, I will not care about the challenges. I just play and hope I can get as many missions done as I can and really just survive. Now, one interesting aspect of Demon Rush is that you can actually upgrade your skills and character as you play. So unlike with Battle Royale and Zero Build, where you always start with the same stats and without pretty much any equipment, here you can level up in a way. Now that might be needed. I'm not sure how difficult the game mode is, but that's why we are here, to find out. Also, really interesting statue in the background. But while we are waiting, let's not forget to hydrate. A bit of tea always sweetens the day. And why not celebrate? After all, today might be just another stream, but we reached 160 followers. Now let me see, what are these? Hints. Leveling up. Yes, that sounds great. Defeat demons to level up your hunter rank. Higher ranks make you stronger and unlock powerful items. Now I'm curious if the leveling up is meant in one game, like in how Zero Build you can get higher ranks and have access to different things based on eliminations and certain things that you do, or overall in the menu that I showed you before. So we have a tiny circle here and a really nice battle boss. Let's go. Collect boons. Apparently I have a boon. Great. Difficulty level 1 out of 2. Sounds slightly patronizing. Okay. I guess we're starting. Prepare for battle. Oh, alright. I didn't know we just jump right into it, but fine. I guess we will get everything that we can. Can I do something with you? Increase difficulty and multiplier. Oh yeah, I don't have the rank. This seems like I would need to dance here. Apparently not. Welcome in, Schmoozer. How are you doing today? How do I make this disappear? Okay, that explains it. And who are you, might be? Mira. You're pretty tough. Wanna team up? I don't think we need a helping hand just yet. Maybe later on. And thank you for the stretch and posture check. I will do that right away. And don't forget to do the same as well. Oh, what's that? Mira's extra spicy ramyeon. Okay. Guess we're picking that up. I'm not exactly supplied with the strongest of weapons, but it's okay. Let's go, let's fight, let's shoot. It actually just says let's survive, so nothing crazy. I really hope that if I hit the bot, she won't get too upset. I'm helping Asmodino to change the design of her RAM. I have work and a lot of hydration, no worries. I see. Well, good luck with your work. And thank you for your lurk. Oh, you seem big. You seem slightly too big, if you ask me. So, here we have to destroy these pillars. I have to say I would love to have some better weaponry. Ow. Alright, calm down. We can destroy it sooner or later. Ow. Ha ha. Nice. Stop hitting me. I'm trying to get a resource. Ooh, the stake shotgun. Now that's an upgrade. And we have plenty of other things as well. Shield, which will be really useful later on. Stop hitting on me. It's impolite. Nah, that's better. Now what do we have? This weapon will be good. Let's bring these two. Go back to the full shield. A shield keg. That also will be quite useful. What are you? No idea. But I'm sure it's something good. Monster parts. A crafting ingredient. Okay. Not weird at all. Uh-oh. Maybe I should be a bit quicker. Now, what can we do here? Monster upgrade bench. So I can upgrade weapons. Let's try it. So for monster parts, I can upgrade weapons. Ever so interesting, I have to say. I guess I'm not rank 5 yet. What rank am I? Oh, we unlocked the new loading screen. Uh-oh. Apparently we are moving. Oh no, the smelly ones. Those are not fun to deal with. And this circle is going with breakneck speeds. I have no time whatsoever to even try to attempt some kind of strategy. What's that bowl around you? That didn't do much. Uh-oh. That's a lot of enemies. But nothing we can't handle. That's nice. Already a quest finished. 23 KOs. Ranged demon KO. Nice. I'm not planning on going melee, by the way, anytime soon. So I'm happy with the ranged one. And that's 40. Can we go 50? 44. 47. Time is running out. And that's a 50. Has the challenge. Nice one. Nah. And who are you, Zoe? Pretty demony out here, huh? Sure. So apparently I can't upgrade this weapon. Let's use this up, I guess. Come on, I don't have all day. Really, I have no time whatsoever. Couldn't you just be a bit quick? Thank you. Okay, get these. Demon parts. We are collecting demon parts. No, we are collecting monster parts. That's even worse. Alright, what else can I get here? I need a decent weapon. Really, that's all. Not much use. I guess it won't give me many strong weapons, because the idea is that you get the lower level weapons and then you upgrade them, which in a way makes perfect sense. Who's fighting with who? Oh, Zoe. I sure hope that you don't mind me shooting you in the head by accident. Friendly fire is indeed a heck of a thing. I mean, that's not a bad weapon. Maybe more useful than a shotgun. Oh ho ho, well, let's try that. Some dynamite. Uh-oh. I did not plan that. This might work really nicely, actually. 800 damage. What's this? Multiplier bonus. Sure, give me that. Ow. Stop hitting me. Can I get this weapon, please? No, this weapon? Thank you. Ever so nice. Now let's get to the bottom of these guys. Ow. They are really holding back with the weapons, that's for sure. All the assault rifles are slow, or have a slower fire rate. But it makes sense because you want to start out with the slightly weaker weapons. And I think I will get some of these dynamite, because that's really good for destroying the pillars. And also let's grab some of the things from around here. Come on. Get the juices flowing. Uh-oh. No, I want that. I need the monster parts. I don't even know why I need the monster parts, to be perfectly honest with you. What's this? Tiger's teleporting mask. Sure, it will be useful for something. What can I do here? Build. No. Monster part consumption. Instantly consume monster parts to restore health when damaged. Eliminations have a minor chance to increase your max health. Okay, let's try that. Gain random ammo over time, or massively increase both your damage dealt and received. Gain ammo. What's the price for this, by the way? I'm sure it's not for free. Oh, you are big and stinky. That's not a good mix. What? I was going the wrong direction. Also, the problem is first of all, I keep dropping my weapon. And second of all, I keep killing them in the storm, which is not a problem, but I don't have the option to pick up the monster parts like that. Oh, hello there. I might need to start doing that. I'm sure they are needed for something. Hunter rank 2. Well, that's wonderful. Also, why I keep picking up things is, well, it's kind of muscle memory, but also I feel like the reload button is the same as picking things up. Come on. Oh! Oh! What is happening? Oh, no, 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 no. Wrong direction. Ow. You know what? We need a bit of celebration here. Visit named locations. Sure. What is this? location. Nova Academy, sure, why not? Oh, okay. Well, pick up whatever we can. We will need it. Oh no. I have to say, compared to the previous year's Demon Rush, this is slightly more difficult. Mostly because we don't have that many great weapons. Rumi! Ready for demon slaying duty? I sure am, but first I need to heal myself up. So I'm rank 2 now, but I would need to be rank 5 for that. I can upgrade this to legendary, wondrous. And I can upgrade this to rare. And then epic, and then maybe legendary one day. Oh, spider webs, gorgeous. And what are you? That seems like 2 gargoyle statues in each other. Yeah, slightly odd. But I don't judge. Ooh, the caretaker is here. I do believe that they were last year's boss. The main boss. Now they are maybe a kind of mini boss. That hurt. And I'm feeling like their weak point is in their chest right there. Uh-oh. The problem is, when you get hit, you fly away. Why you don't want to fly away? Because you fall out of the circle. And you don't want to do that. Haha. These dynamites will be ever so useful. I can already tell you that. Let's blow this one up. Maybe don't throw the dynamite at them because they just bounce back. Also, why does it take so much time to open these? Ow! Hello there. I need to heal. I know. It's ever so silly, but I need to heal. Alright. Well, I guess we have to start doing some sort of a counter-attack. So let's just do that. And you see, I might need this. No, I don't. Okay, this is not good at all. You see, I really need to get the heck out of here. This is dicey. Really dicey. Alright, I might need some help. Like right now. I mean, this gives me shield, and that's a good first defense, but not exactly good enough. No, I need help. That's like the one thing that I need. Everything else, not really concerned about. Okay, where's the big guy? Oh, there you are. Oh, you are big. Oh, no, don't step on me. Don't you even think about that. I am not into that. Thank you. Find another footrest. Oh. I wasn't even near you. I mean, I was near you, but I was on the other side of near you. Oh, you. Let's heal up. Are you kidding me? Okay, so the circle is becoming smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Why is that a problem? Well, because there is no circle pretty much at this point. So I have to kill this guy one way or another. Alright, we're back in the circle. Isn't that lovely? How am I supposed to do anything when the circle is this small, huh? Okay, where did you die? Did you give me anything good, at least? That's health, that's good. Let's see, some more shield. This is good. Pistol. Why not? Don't want to die here, by the way. Just looking around and not noticing I die between the waves in the storm. That would be slightly embarrassing. Alright, that's enough. Perform emotes. Sure. No, okay, not here, but perform here. Okay, here. How do I emote if I can't emote? What? Okay, I guess we are not doing that. Uh-oh. Ow! Oh, if I could only get an automatic weapon that has a bigger magazine. Okay, follow the storm. Easy enough. It should be easy enough. Uh-oh, I'm slipping and sliding. Ow. Calm down already. Is this... Maybe I should actually look at the map every now and then and figure out where I need to go. I'm still getting this instead of the emote, so I don't know how I could emote because that button is used for something else now. But that's just an optional quest of sorts, so I guess that's the biggest problem that we can have, not doing that. Surviving is more important. Oh my dear demons, calm down. Ow. Save detonation kill. That was nice. Okay, get the stinky one. Get you stinky. Not sure if the stinky would hurt the other ones. Sure do hope so. Alright. We're here. Visit name locations. This is the second one. Lovely. And there we go. Thank you, I would like to keep that. Now, what can we get here? Final wish. Eliminations have a moderate chance to deal damage to nearby enemies. Or shell and heavy ammo weapons damage bonus to nearby targets, dealing reduced damage with each bounce. I use pistols. I need this one. Poison immunity. You do not take poison damage. Yes. Yes. You have a minor increased crit chance. Crits restore health and or shield or moderately restore health over time after remaining still for a short time. This one. Jump balloon. Moderately increase your movement speed while aiming. Okay. How many can I get? Perk enhancement. Deal minor to moderate increased damage while having more perks. Okay. Okay, so there is a limit. I just don't know what the limit is. Oh. Maybe, just a maybe, I should have spent more time healing myself up. But it doesn't matter now. No, that will be useful. Don't worry, guys. Ho ho, I should be buried here. Hey, Stinky! You cannot harm me anymore with your stink. At least I do hope so. Oh, that's nice. Multiplier. Get that. Nice. 12. So I guess the multipliers work throughout the entire game. So if you pick them up, that helps you overall. Even though the score is mostly seems like to be something to brag about in the leaderboard, nothing necessarily important for our quests. But I'm sure I could get more points if I spend more time shooting at the enemy and less time running from the enemy. But survival is still important. Oh, that's great. That's great. Well, I guess we're shooting at blindly. Whatever. It's ugly. Whatever there is. We just shoot it. Yeah. Your both fit in the adult content. No. Leave this place. This is a kids-friendly game after all. Okay, give me that. Also give me that. No. Ow! That was my shield! Ooh, that was nice. How? Stinky and the shield one. What a combo that is. And what a tough head they have. Uh-oh. What did I get caught up on? But now it's actually a bit easier, I'd say. So I feel like with these weapons and with a bigger area, I have better chances. Also, my maximum health went up to 175. So that certainly helps. And once again, I guess I can choose something. Cluster generator. Gain a cluster clinger after a short time, if not at a max stack, or gain a mid-air leap and deal damage to nearby enemies when landing. Ooh, is that a double jump? Oh yes, that's a double jump. Nice. Okay, get everything that is not nailed down and some of the nailed down things as well. I got another one? Wait, now I can? Oh, I see. So I can emote if I run out of the optional perk choices. I see. Well, we learn something with every game, and hey, this is the first game, so I'm not necessarily surprised. Oh, this is a really small circle. Ow. Ow! This is a really tiny circle. So this will be much more difficult than the previous. Ow! What was that? Ow. Okay, you know what? You get this. And this. And I will try to go back. Ha ha! That's what you get. Now, let's use this. Great. Ow. What are the yellow gold ones? Oh, they are just really tough. I see. Simple, but deadly. Ow. Ow. I was drinking that. Okay, this ice thing will be really annoying in the long term. Oh, there are tiny ones now. Oh, goodness. That's no good. I don't like the tiny ones. Detonation, sure. Let's drink this. I'm drinking. Leave me alone. Good. Good. At least some of the enemies have some basic manners. No, that's not what I wanted. I would really like to kill one of you, not gonna lie, but you have some really tough heads. Ow. No idea what that was again, but I guess we have a kind of self-exploding enemy. Okay, you better give me something really good, because you take lead like a nuclear reactor. What? You're still alive? What happened? I'm not giving up on that kill. Where are you? We still have half a minute left. Come on. I was fighting with you for all this time and now you just fuck off, really? There you are, at least one of you. Oh no 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 no. It died? It died! Yes! Oh. I can't pick that up, that's too big. Wait. I might be able to pick that up. Give me a moment. You see, this is a really kind of rare item because it takes up 2 slots in the inventory. And pick up this. Lovely. I can't upgrade anything, I'm pretty sure. Because everything is maximum. Anything here? Explosive reload. Reloading your weapon damages nearby enemies. Restore a minor amount of health and shield after each elimination. Yes, thank you very much. That sounds great. So this will shoot a healing mixture. And it slowly reloads. So we have infinite ammo. Well, with the kills, and we have infinite health. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh, this is some Souls-like stuff at this point. Okay, so Peely, the final peel, is our enemy. And what is lovely is that I really like this weapon. This was a weapon in the first season that I played. And I absolutely adore it. Oh! Ow, ow, ow. That hurt slightly. Now we have this lovely thing. So, let's use it. I think we can kill them. I think. One clip done. After 5 months, had to relearn everything. Good job. And we got a level. And I can't aim for shit. Ah! No, 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 not the slippery one. Well, the good news is that we have no time limit with the boss. The bad news is that means the boss will not die no matter how much time we spend trying to kill it if we can't finish the job ourselves. Let's use that double jump a bit. And let's use this a bit. Now this will not... Oh, it will help with our shield and health as well. Nice, okay. Peely, I know you came back from the dead, but I'm gonna send you right back to the graveyard. Ow. Uh-oh. He's angry. Oh, he was angry. Oh, no, no. Ha ha. Missed me. Oh my goodness, what the heck was that? Oh, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. I'm trying to kill some of the smaller enemies because, you know, I should get health back for that. Okay, that actually helped. Oh, no, 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 no. This is insanity, and I like it. Stop throwing stuff at me. Oh no, back into the circle. Really, I know we started off on the wrong note, but I still think we can make this work. Ow. You are a banana. And I can still peel you. Oh shit. This circle is getting smaller. Again. Look, I understand this is made for like squads, but I'm just one person. Monster. How am I still alive? I don't think I will be for long. Yes, your party was overrun. The problem is that you do have a time limit. Except not in the way that it works in the other waves. Here you have to kill the boss within a given time frame, because the circle will get smaller and smaller, and that's the problem. With normal waves, when the timer reaches 0, the wave is over, the enemies disappear, and everything is good. So you just have to be able to deal more damage, and maybe we will be able to do that with a bit of upgrading. So let's see. Ooh, look at that. Meat grinder. You don't want to see how the sausage gets made. It kind of reminds me of Little Nightmares, but it is part of the Meat Maestro set, which is the set of the pig. And we also have the Grindhouse, which is such a beautiful background. I will show it to you in full screen when I have everything. Pleased to meet you, what a pun. And we also got this banner icon, part of the K-pop Demon Hunters set. This was one of the quests in this mode. So let's see. We reached, let me try to inspect the rewards, 9 in total, 9 levels, so that's why we got these two. The next one will be at 10 with a background or loading screen, and then we have 12 and 15. And in the Demon Rush we finished not many at all. We completed 4 quests actually. Not bad. I guess the ones we finish disappear, so that's why it seems like I haven't done much. That's alright. What can we do here? Let's learn how can we get better. Damage demon spawners with explosives or junk rifts. Yes, I was doing that. Increase the mode's difficulty by interacting with the cursed tiger statue. I have to reach rank 5 for that. Choose perks while in a match. Yes, I was doing that. And upgrade weapons. Reach score attack. Not sure what that is. Buy weapons from vending machines. Maybe I should. Eliminate demons with Mira, Zoe and Rumi. Yes, I have to actually hire them. Defeat bosses. Okay, I defeated one. Collect score multipliers. I did some of that. Damage demons with melee weapons. I don't think I even got a melee weapon. Other than the basic pickaxe. Emote near another player or friendly character. I can do that. I can indeed do that. Now what's here? Now here I don't have to spend anything, apparently. I just get certain upgrades. So my starting shards are now 80. Health and shield is plus 15 and the crit chance is higher. And with every rank I get more and more things, which will help me along the way. So I guess let's jump right into it for a second round. And in the meantime I can talk about some interesting things. Because, you know, I try to keep up with the new horror game releases, figuring out pre-orders and bonuses and cross promotions. There are so many cross promotions I completely miss. For example, I was looking at listings on eBay and I found a flyer of sorts that apparently was a cross promotion for a game, and I guess they handed it out to people, and if you activate that code you get some specific item in the game that I've never heard about before. It reminds me of the times when, I want to say in Battlefield 4, they had codes for dog tags in deodorants, and if I'm not mistaken, Diablo 4 had a marketing crossover with, let me think, KFC, if I'm not misremembering that. So if you went to KFC and purchased a certain menu, you would get a code for an item, and I think there were 3 items or 5. So I remember joking about how you would spend a week eating at KFC to get everything, and that was about how long the promotion ran for. And looking at all of these things, oh, hello there. Oh, yes, make it hurt. Melee damage is greatly increased. Alright. I actually wanted to dance. But I guess I have to do that near a character. And apparently, the decoration is not that a shame. Come on. I will not hire them for now, because I want to get through a game alone, and I was close. So, looking for all of these items, it made me think about how gaming was in the past. Because if you think about it, gaming is not that old of a media. Really, even movies are not that old. It's surprising how widespread, how common these things became, and people just take them for granted, which is not necessarily a problem. But if you look for movies in the public domain, for example. Most movies become public domain after 70 years or so. That means a movie that is in the public domain had to release in the 1950s. And most of the public domain movies that you see are old black and white movies that most people nowadays wouldn't want to watch. And that shows just how much has changed in 70 years. It's really fascinating to me. And games change so much. I mean, the first Doom game that I played that kids these days would say it's ugly, it's unplayable, it doesn't have those things that you take for granted, there's no reload, there's no upgrading, there's no nothing like that. Welcome in, Zev. Thank you for the 16th daily check-in. So, the first Doom game, it was released in 1993. That wasn't that long ago if you think about it. Yes, I understand, 30 years. More than 30 years now. It's a long time. But it's not that long. But games changed so much. It was because I don't remember that time. Certainly for a person, I can understand why they would feel that that was a long time ago. But just think about how there are people around who played with Pong, which is quite often considered the first sort of console game. And now they are here playing the newest Battlefield 6. And it amazes me how much gaming changed. Really in even small details. For example, when I was and lose against 12-year-olds. Yes. It's a humbling experience. I do believe someone said that in an interview. Let me think. Who was that? Oh yes, the late and great Robbie Williams. I do believe he said in a late night talk show how he likes playing Call of Duty. And which is another thing that just messes with my sense of time, because I know that he died so long ago. Such a brilliant artist and actor he was. And Call of Duty was already around at that time. And he said that it's quite an experience when a 10-year-old screaming in the microphone kills you. Welcome in, Alice. When they had to check if video games were appropriate for children, they needed someone to play the whole game, but adults failed, so they had children play the games. I don't know about that, but given how some game journalists flat out admitted that they couldn't play through certain difficult games, even though it's their job, I could imagine that happening, definitely. Let me see. Yes. Let's dance with you. Well, that wasn't necessarily a dance, but a bit of looking up the skirt. I just realized that. Small problem. Oh no, only small enemies. The horrors. So many things happened with gaming throughout the years. For example, I remember back in, I can't say back in my days, but when I got more familiar with gaming, I remember DLCs were a thing, right? Downloadable content. Even though that was a new thing for me, because in my days they were called expansion packs, and then they had the entire idea of, hey, let's turn them into DLCs when online stores and platforms became more widely available. And back in those days, if a game had DLCs, often they had season passes. Season passes were a kind of bundle that you purchased in advance, and you got all of the DLCs when they released. So it was a way for the company to get your money earlier, but you got a discount. Let me see, I started gaming at age 3, you started early. Certainly, really early. Does that mean games for children are better tested than medication for children? I wouldn't be surprised, because you don't want to test medication on children. Generally, yes, as they cannot test on children, I think. Yes, I would hope. Same goes for pregnant people. Yes, there are a few limits in medical testing. Not enough, but some. Can I get another chainsaw? No, I can't. A few. Yeah. Just a few. Now, what is interesting with how things changed is nowadays there aren't many season passes, as I noticed. It's not really a thing. And with how free-to-play games became more and more widespread and lucrative as a business, we got battle passes. And because there are so many kinds of passes, it's a bit difficult to even figure out what's what. So for example, in Little Nightmares 3, when I checked, that game has 2 DLCs planned, 2, I do believe, story DLCs. And you can buy them in advance, and I do believe they are part of the deluxe edition. But there, it's not called a season pass anymore, it is called an expansion pass. Ever so interesting. Let me see. Medication usually gets tested on a healthy young man. Yes, they are more expendable, I'm assuming. There is a word, there is the word cis missing. And white. True. Things are not always so fair and balanced with many things, and testing medicine is no different. I really need some help, like really need some help. Can I buy something? Okay, I buy this. I'm doing much worse than before, which is interesting, but I guess mostly because I was foolish enough to go melee, which the game wanted me to do, but still, I should have been a bit more safe. Let me see. Run moderately increased. Okay. Can I get some health back? No, I can't. So season passes are now somewhat extinct, it seems. And that got me thinking about games like Fortnite. Because you see, this game, I do know nothing about that game. You see, the interesting part is with Fortnite and with every free-to-play game, that they have a much longer in their longevity than most games. Because you see, with single player games, you play a game, you play through it, even if it's a long campaign, you get through it pretty quickly. If you're playing it a lot, within a week or two, if you're playing it last, let's say, a month or two. But that's about it. Now that was much easier than before. So, after you finish a single player game, you have good memories, maybe you go back a bit and do side missions or collect things, get 100% if you care about such things in the game. But overall, there's not much that you can do. Maybe if you are a trophy or achievement hunter, you spend some time getting through different difficulties, since many games ask for that. But you can't necessarily play it forever, except if you really like it. I do a bit because the elementary kids I work with played Fortnite. That's why I like other games generally more, games like Space Engineers or Minecraft. Now, for me, what I find interesting is that multiplayer games, on the other hand, last for much longer, as much as I don't necessarily like multiplayer experiences. Oh, that's a spider, but you're not an enemy. You're adorable. So, let's say a game like Call of Duty, like Battlefield. Those games, you buy for the same price, and they last for much longer. Even though the content itself might not be much more than in a solo single player game, but because of the multiplayer nature of the game, it lasts for hundreds of hours. Now, free-to-play games and MMO games take that idea and turn it up even more. So with Fortnite, especially because of the constant updates in the game, you can spend thousands of hours in it. But that's also true for most gacha games like Genshin Impact, or games like, well, actually Minecraft, Terraria, games that work with building, sandbox games, and because of that, you can play them for years. Now, with Fortnite, this game is actually, I do believe, 8 years old now. That's a long time. No, back in the day when games released physically and there was no online multiplayer, playing a game for years was something that not a lot of people could have imagined, in my opinion. When the MMOs came around, like World of Warcraft, that was the first time maybe when playing a game kind of became a part of someone's life, or it was even possible to be so invested in a game because it had enough content to do so. And because I always look at the many things that you can collect in a game, DLCs, promotions, whatever item you can unlock, it got me thinking about how this game works, these free games. Because in a game like, let's say, Resident Evil 2, you have a well-defined list of all things you can get in the game. You know exactly what you can get and how. Maybe some items are pre-order bonuses, some items are in the deluxe edition, some are DLCs, some can be unlocked in the game by doing something. But you have a list, and with the exception of a few things, for example, pre-order bonuses sometimes, even though Capcom is infamously kind when it comes to pre-order bonuses and their availability. And why I word it like that, because to those who pre-order the games, they might feel a bit betrayed by the fact that their pre-order bonus later on becomes something that anyone can buy for a few dollars, but I still feel like that's a really nice thing. So they might be infamous for making those items into an available DLC, but I still find it to be kind of them to do so. Now, with a free-to-play game like this one, making a catalog of every item that you can get is near impossible, in my opinion. There are countless websites, videos, people trying to record and make notes of every single event, cross-promotion, item, battle pass, shop, release and whatnot in the game. But in my opinion, it is entirely impossible to get everything. Now that is actually good for me, because I'm the kind of monster who likes to get their hands on every item that you can in a game. But because it is so impossible in Fortnite, I don't even start trying that. Let me see, there is something that some people play their whole life. It started in 1993 and it is strongly tied to some video games. Can you guess what they do? 1993. I don't know all game releases. I know Doom released then, so at least I have a time frame. But you said it is tied to video games, some video games. So it's not just one, I feel like. Well, what you do in Doom is shooting a lot and killing demons. One specific game. I feel like this is a trap. But why not jump into it? Their whole lives they doing it. It has to do with guns. I'm going the wrong direction. Also, this sword is ridiculously overpowered. Not sure how I will kill Peely with it, but at this point it seems like this is my best chance. I don't know when World of Warcraft released, because that would be a game not much tied to the content of the game. With World of Warcraft I could imagine people spending their life in it. If it's not so directly tied, it could be something like cosplaying, or because Doom was one of the first games that popularized PC gaming. It could be building PCs and PC gaming in general, because before that consoles were more widely known for games and PCs were for work, calculations. But what else could it be? It's more specific about the game. I would need to check what released in '93 to be perfectly honest, because I don't know a list of games. Yes, this one. Oh, we are right here. Okay, let's try this. Will I die or will I survive? Come on, Peely. I'm going to cut your banana off. I mean, that was pretty easy. Not gonna lie. And now you give me the best weapon in the game? Chains of Hades? Really? Wow. What a letdown. Oh, the game is Doom. Let me think. Oh wait, this was on the last round? The game is Doom. What do we do in Doom? There is something that some people play their whole life. It started in 1993 and it is strongly tied to Doom. Then can you guess what they do? They play it their whole life. Let me think. Well, Doom is a first-person shooter, but you put play in quotation marks, so it's not play in the way that I would guess. So what is it? I feel like this will be some sort of wordplay pun, so I will say I don't know and see what you have in mind, because I'm honestly curious. Also, I just realized, I think I heard someone say that this game mode is endless once you kill the final Peely. They make Doom run on everything. Yes, that's true. That's a good point. Doom was, and especially because it released the engines, both I do believe the engine that was their first one, I think Tech 1 was used for Wolfenstein Pretty, and Tech 2 was used for Doom. And John Carmack, the programmer, actually released both of them. And after, I think, every time he made a newer version, they released the previous one, so people could learn from it. And Doom modding is still a really popular thing, and making maps, and a lot of people got into working with video games through modding. So definitely making things run Doom. There exist even webcams now that run Doom. I'm sure it can run on absolutely everything, but that shows the simplicity of that engine and how people can work with it and just make unbelievable things. I was just yesterday watching a documentary about Supermassive Games, which turns out to be a Swedish, I do believe, studio, now part of the Bethesda group. And they started, I think, as people who made maps, fan maps for Quake, which is another one of the old id FPS games. And it was quite amazing to see that these few young programmers and developers, they start from just being interested in Quake and making fan maps and mods and all that, and they decide to start their own studio, work on games, and through years and years of hard work and learning, when they pitched a game, they happened to pitch it to Bethesda, who at that time was already the owner of the id Studio. And they were invited to Texas to visit the headquarters of id, and they were later on acquired by Bethesda, and they worked with the id Tech engine to create the new Wolfenstein games. Imagine what an experience that could have been. That they met with John Carmack, who was still working at id at the time. This was sometimes, I want to say, before 2010, because based on the documentary, id was working on Rage, which I do believe they released in 2010. And to meet with someone who coded a game that was the same game that you started tinkering with and modding, and that was the kind of catalyst of you becoming a developer. That's quite amazing. And then to get the chance to work with one of their original IPs and reinvent it, which they absolutely did in many ways. And now they are still working, I do believe, either under or in association with Bethesda, except now I think Bethesda was purchased from ZeniMax by Microsoft, and the latest game was actually Indiana Jones. That's just unbelievable to me. Just 7 young kids from Sweden started with nothing but liking games. I too work on Rage and Spite. Yes. And we got a really nice loading screen and a new pickaxe, the butcher's knife. So let's see, we finished 9 challenges. That's nice. And we got a lot of XP points. We are in total at exactly 12 levels. So we need 3 additional levels. And from the Demon Rush, I mean, we can get 15,000 points from each challenge, and we have 7 challenges here, 8 with this. Let's say that's like 2 levels plus the extra 20,000 we get here. I think we might be able to do that today. But going back to the original topic, to me, it's really interesting to see how games and the gaming industry evolved, because in my mind, you have a game on some physical data holder, right? A disc, a Blu-ray, a DVD, a CD, a cartridge, whatever. And you have some machine that is compatible with that. Now, in my mind, a console and a PC was always similar. The console is more like a specialized PC that is built to run games, and thus it can be cheaper because it doesn't need to do so many different things. But they are all machines, they are all PCs in a way. And with time, PC games where it was so obvious in a time that you have your games on a disc, and then maybe pirated games were snuck around on pen drives, on little thumb drives, but everyone had a CD reader or DVD reader, and even before that you had the floppy disk. Beautiful little inventions. After a while, Steam came around and PC gaming changed. Because nowadays, look at your PC, there's a really good chance it doesn't even have any reader or writer for discs. That's how much it changed. There are no discs, there are no physical releases for most PC games at all. You get everything online. You have them in a library. And in some cases I like how it was on GOG, goodoldgames.com. Back in the day, you had your games, their cover art in your library, and the background was an actual bookshelf or a bookcase. So you had the games right next to each other, like in real life. And that was kind of an old school way of trying to keep some of that nostalgia in the digital age. I played games on PC before I was able to read. I just clicked the icons. I can somewhat relate to that because there was a time when I didn't know English, and I used to play some games and I had absolutely no idea what any of the text meant. I just guessed. Figured it out. And that's why to this day I always say that as much as a story as text can add to a game experience, you can make a game without a single word. My PC can read GBA cards. I think that's the short version of Game Boy Advanced. I'm sure. Game Boy, yes. I'm sure there are readers for that, but I know how the cartridge looks like. I've never seen, I think, an adapter for PC for that. But again, that's the beauty for me of the physical gaming history, with many consoles, many different cartridges. You made the adapter. Wow. Congratulations. That's amazing. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Zaf! Zaf, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted subscriptions to the community. Oh my goodness, Zaf lost it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And we are in a hype train. with Zev being the conductor. What a time this is. And I don't know why my bot died and didn't give me the alert. But thank you so much, Zev. Let me try to figure out what happened here in the background, because it should work. What broke? First of all, I think I broke 5 subscriptions. You killed the bot. Maybe you killed the bot. Dreadist bot is dead. Poisoned it. Oh my goodness. No. No, Dreadist bot. Come on. Let's try test this. Alright, well, the recent subscriber at least worked. I think Dreadist bot is not fully dead. Just partially. But come on, what happened? What do you mean nothing in the action queue? Plenty of things happened in the action queue. Let me see. Oh, I think I know what happened. Maybe I think I know how Zap was able to break my poor Dreadist bot. And that is by giving multiple subscriptions. Yes, I think my bot cannot understand if you give multiple subscriptions. It is so unexpected that it can't handle it. Which is the same with me. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, Zev. It's my second hype train ever. And what a great surprise that is. Thank you so much. And you take the gifter leader spot. And also, let me remind you that right now, with your gift, you get 3 months of free Super Duolingo on Twitch. And also, I think there is a separate reward for a Gamer Duo badge on Twitch if you are interested in such things, so you can spend even more time without any ads learning Dutch. Because for those who might not know, Zev is sometimes streaming learning Dutch on Duolingo, which is something that I absolutely love as much as I don't understand a bloody word of it. But it is fascinating. Every single language is fascinating. So thank you so much, Zev, and I have something to look into for the next time, I guess. It's amazing because I never thought I would have viewers gift subscriptions. So I never even spent time looking into it, how it might work. It was just such a impossible thing. But hey, we unlocked a new emoticon. A frog. Wow. It's so frog. Choo-choo! And the hider it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Indeed, wow. Look at Zeph and their beautiful little hype train conductor badge right there. I hope you like trains, because now you are the conductor. I'm not sure if you asked for that job, but that's your job now, so get into the train and do your job. That's how it goes around here. You have to take responsibility for all the gifted subs. So, with PC, physical games just kind of disappeared. And with consoles, they are also disappearing, which is something that I am really saddened to see. But I had a really funny moment while I was researching a game, because I was taking notes on all the additions and everything, and I learned that the game also released on mobile. And so I drew up the same kind of table I always do: platforms, physical editions, digital editions, simple, deluxe, the whole thing that every game kind of has. And then I had this thought, and I stopped for a moment and I looked at my page. Mobile releases physical editions. There are no physical editions for mobile games. And that was such an interesting realization for me. Because how it started 30, 40 years ago with games releasing on cartridges and floppy disks and then CDs, only in physical form, and you had to buy those. Now there is an entire new platform that is only digital. It started its life cycle with only digital things. And that's fascinating to me, how things changed. And being old and nostalgic, I find it slightly sad how certain things disappear. But I also find it interesting because imagine those kids who missed all of the old days, right? They maybe started with mobile gaming. For them, this is completely normal. For them, a CD is unimaginable. That's fascinating to me. And why I started talking about this, but partially I just wanted to talk about this, but it ties into Fortnite a bit, because I realized how different these free-to-play games are. Really all of them. Because here you get the game for free, right? There are no physical editions. Everything is digital. You have the game, or at least you have access to it, right? But everything in these games are online. You have to join a server or connect to it. There is no single player. You can't even start up the game if they are doing some server maintenance. There is no game disc or dollar you just have access to it. There is no ownership anymore. And look at the locker here, right? You have items. You have characters here. Some you buy, some you unlock. These are yours. Really? I'm not sure. Because everything is just a line of code that can get lost. And it made me wonder how, as I said with games, they kind of had a life cycle. And Fortnite started in 2017. It's 8 years old now. If you played a single player game in 2017, there's a good chance you completely forgot about it by now. But this game is still here. Because it's a different kind of game. It's a live service game. It evolves. And it made me wonder how it will change. Because as much as 8 years is a really long time, I cannot imagine any game being around forever, because nothing is around forever. And many live service games end after a while, in one way or another. For Fortnite, since this is one of the biggest, it would be making headlines for sure. And I'm not saying that the game couldn't go on for many, many years. But think about a longer period of time. Think about, let's say, 30 years. 30 years ago, in the 90s, you had games on floppy disks. Now, we are playing a game, connecting to a server on the other end of the world, and collecting things in an inventory that is digital purely. So what will happen in 30 odd years later? Will this game be still around? And maybe some will survive, but many of them will not. And I'm sure in the terms of services of many of these games, it is really clearly stated that the publisher provides you with access for free, right? And for money, you can buy access to certain other things. For example, skins, items, whatever. But the provider can change things. They can set an end date. And in a way it makes sense, because you cannot promise to give access to people forever. Because how do you know how long even the company will be around? How many companies were around 30 years ago and are now gone or purchased by some other? So what will happen when some of these games end? Because every game ends in a way. What will happen when Fortnite announces its last season, or Genshin Impact says that it's the end of the game. And that's a really interesting question that I think hasn't been answered by this newer generation of gaming. It's there, but we only have seen so many of these games start and not end. Because if you think about it, free-to-play games, the entire idea of FOMO, fear of missing out, the entire industry is based on experiencing something in the present. Like how I have this backpack, right? It was a Twitch drop. You had 3 days to get it. It's missable. And now it's over. It was an event. And now it's gone. Some people have it, others don't. For some people, it becomes a reminder. For others, it becomes a regret. And there are countless of these items. Just like how the shop, some items were added and they will never return. But what happens when it all ends? When the server shuts down? And in a way, there is a wave of people wanting to go back to the old days of actually owning things. But there is an undeniable tendency to evolve towards digital only. And they all have their questions, because some games become unplayable even in physical form after a while. Because maybe you can't repair those consoles anymore. They are too old for that. And with physical media, there is a limit. You have a limited amount of those discs or those cartridges, which are even more difficult to copy. And it's fascinating to me because I am old and I have seen many things, and I have seen many things end. And I find it really interesting how even today, when a game releases, a lot of people talk about it. And a few weeks later, a few months later, the hype just dies down. And no one really mentions it anymore. It was a game, one release amongst the many. But with some games, with free-to-play games, they are always there. They are taken for granted. And I find it absolutely unbelievable how mad people become when Fortnite is under maintenance, and maybe instead of half a day they have to shut down the servers for a day. That's how obvious the presence of Fortnite became. How people rely on it and take it for granted. So what happens when this game ends? Because as much as I know it's a huge IP, I cannot imagine that any game could live on forever. Maybe some free-to-play games will attempt that. and there are many. There's Final Fantasy 14, which I do believe is an online game. There are many MMOs. But as Alice said, some did end. And I saw some games that tried to become big and they failed and they got shut down. But I think, at least to me, how it seems that free-to-play games either die small or they end up becoming big. But I can't name one game that became big and then ended. Because I think that would be the big realization for many players, that all the money you spend on a free-to-play game is not a purchase, really. It's more like a ticket to an amusement park. You get an experience for it, but you don't own anything after except for the memories of it. And that's not bad, but it's different. It's different from the times when people went to the game store, purchased the game, put the disc in the reader, and play the game as much as they wanted. They owned that game in a way. No matter how many times they wanted to replay it, they could. And so gaming changed a lot, and I feel like free-to-play and live service games, they belong to a different category from the old school games. Because here, everything is in the clouds. And that really reminds me of how fleeting things can be. Let me see all the things I missed. Well, I've seen them, by the way, so don't think that I miss anything. But let me see. Second clip done. Dreadist got to give me kiss. Wow, that's two slang shortened words right next to each other. But apparently Schmoozer wasn't supportive of that idea. Hey, don't bonk me, I'm finally editing after 5 months. Well, if you'd like, Nekio, I'm always happy to give you a reward. We can discuss that in private messages. And this would be much more serious if someone wasn't booping my nose at the same time, but you have to work with what you have. Oh, and Nekio gets a brick, and I get a brick. Wow, Zeph is really generous today. Thank you so much for the daily brick. I have to say I almost thought that you've forgotten about it, and that would have been terrible because it's just such a fundamental part of my streams at this point, getting a brick thrown in my face. And Nekio is back and showing off to Zap. Since that one incident, I always double check if something is a response to something. And Schmoozer with the bonk. Ooh. Schmoozer is really on to Nekio today. Ooh. Quite an army against Nekio. Alright, give me reward in DMs. I'll be waiting. I'm streaming. I can't now. You have to wait. I'm taking booping very seriously. Yes, I noticed. Though I have to say, not to be rude, it's constructive criticism, but I think Zaf, Alice, you kind of have to start working on your rhythm, because you are out of sync. I see you trying to fix that. Well, let's see now. No, it's better. You see, that's beautiful. That's in out. Yes, we are still talking about booping. Oh, a good booping. I miss those days. Daily brick redeem van. I think a daily brick redeem wouldn't work, because only Zev can grant you the daily brick. No one else. What incident? I don't think I want to bring that back to recent memory. Behave and you get dino nuggies. Wow. Wow, Schmoozer is trying to bribe Nekio. It said I'd wait. Okay, dino nuggies first. Wow, the bribe worked. We are taking turns booping. Oh goodness, that sounded so suspicious. I love it. No, we squish that nose. What did my nose do against all of you? Why is it my nose? I don't trust that. Half now, half after the stream. Ooh. I still love the Dino Nuggies emoticon. Okay, deal. Really, you can bribe someone with Nuggies? Alright, now stop with that. It's enough. My nose is all numb. Talking about booping. Booping is a nice thing, you know, with the right kind of people. Booping is, again, if you're just walking down the street and someone tries to boop you, that's not cool. All right, that's not all right. But with the right person, with consent, some mutual booping, it can be such an experience. You don't let me pull your tail. Zev, I have told you many times before, but as you can see, I am in my human form. I do not have a fluffy tail. If you are talking about the other kind of tail, wink wink in German, then that can also be arranged. But that's another thing. Ow, Alice! You can't just tug on someone's tail like that. Come on. These two double teaming my tail. Oh, I have to translate that to German now. Oh, yes. I can pull his tail. No, you can't. Why do you know about German tails? I know about many things. Whistle's innocent. Yes, innocent, right. Absolutely innocent. Everyone around here is innocent. Look, I don't think anyone would be innocent around here. This is my stream. Anyone who is too pure and stumbles upon my stream runs away screaming just a few minutes after. And the latte from who? Oh, that's a long story. Give me the rest of the nuggies or I'm saying the truth. Ooh. The bribe turned into blackmailing. Ooh, this is interesting. The truth about what? Well, that's it. That's when you start to realize there is some truth that Schmoozer wouldn't want to be out, right? Because if there isn't any kind of hidden secret, then that's an empty threat. You know what? Oh yes. Oh, this is like a classic noir movie. Oh, this will be beautiful. Oh, betrayal, blackmail, a knife in the back. Oh, I will be the detective. This is lovely. It was a long, rainy night when I got the call. Another murder happened. You watch black and white movies? Actually, the first one that came to my mind was Sin City. But that's kind of an exception, even though I really like that movie. I do like the old school noir idea. I find it fascinating. Mostly because it's dark. And I feel more home in that world. Except if I'm the detective, well, then I have to be a chain smoker, so give me a moment. Okay. I also have to be an alcoholic. Well, I have tea, so alright. Alright, who's getting murdered? I'm ready for the investigation. Oh, the classic poison in the drink. Oh, I love that. Really nice. Well, we have the victim. A scream crashed the silence of the night. It was 2 a.m. and I was just about to go to bed alone. But then I got a call. Another body found out on the street. The blood ran far in the rainwater down into the sewers. No one saw a thing, at least that's what they said. I bring the poison, but you can just admit, well, you will be the provider. I have a lot of secrets, Nekio. I like that. Innocent? Probably ain't. Quick call on Agatha Christie. I don't think those would be noir. You have an innocent command? Of course I have an innocent command. Oh, thank you for the hug. New, probably. Somewhat. And the guilty one as well. Yes, I never said I poisoned someone with it. Yes, I do have both, because once you mentioned why I don't have, so I hid those away. Alright, I'm a DM Raiden to learn all of them. No, I don't have poison. That I can't have that in a public chat. Come on. I could make a poison one and it would say, look for Zeph. I'm gonna say the murderer is Zeph with his bricks. Someone else says, try my son-in-law. Your son-in-law? You have a son-in-law? Wait. Let me think. Schmoozer is the mother. Alright. They have a... or she has a child. And that would be the part... Wait, the son-in-law, wouldn't that be Nekio? We are married, you can't rat me out. Ooh, we also have some fights between the married couple. That's nice. Oh, forgot about that shit. Oh, that's always ever so embarrassing when you forget about being married twice. Well, almost twice. But I guess I have to put on the raincoat and go talk to the suspects. The first, Nekio. Zexius. An odd name if you ask me, but I didn't mention it. I wanted to look professional. We couldn't find any evidence around the body, so I had to bluff my way through the investigation. And I knew with Nekio I could. He was one of a kind. I knew as soon as I looked at him why he was shirtless in the photo in his documents. It seemed he was the kind of person who always had to show some of his muscles. Some, even though I had a feeling he had many muscles to hide. Maybe he was the murderer. He could probably take someone's head and smother it between his pectorals. A silent death, suffocating in those boobies. Let me see. Don't die because of a poison brick. Red, you missed a lot of stuff going on between Nekio and Raiden. Oh goodness, I don't want to know. He can't aim, that's why a random person died. I see. Oh, so there will be another hit. Like, I'm grandmother now from Raiden and Nekio's killer baby. Oh my goodness. As soon as he looked at my abs, you mean? He told you? Oh goodness, of course my baby tells me that. Oh, these family matters. Alright, gotta ask, what did he say about me? Did he compliment me? Alright, apparently we are going from a noir to a family drama. So, they have Schmoozer, the mother-in-law, apparently, and Nekio, who has a crush on Raiden. Well, they also have a child now, so it's maybe more than a crush. However, as I heard, the engagement went off track. Also, did you see Dreadist being jealous of Raiden and I? Is Schmoozer then my mother-in-law's second degree? Oh goodness. Well, wait. We have Zeph. Zeph is married to Nekio. Nekio wants to be married to Raiden, and Raiden's mother is Schmoozer, so I guess you are. I really have no clue. I also adopted Nekio, somehow I am your mother-in-law. Wait, you're adopted Nekio? So Nekio is your son-in-law and also your adopted son? No, wait a moment. So, wait. So Raiden is Schmoozer's son. Nekio is Schmoozer's adopted son. So they are step siblings. And Raiden is also adopted. I guess they are still step siblings in a way, so... Well, apparently we are changing from the family drama to a Japanese show. Because you have to have some incest here and there. Well, it's not really, it's step brothers, right? When our marriage ready, when you gonna ask? As I said, when you broke the news to me, I am not interested in your poly relationship web. Thank you very much. Sounds like German trash TV to me. Oh, great. Well, I guess we can soon start making an entire TV show out of this. Who would have guessed? You just need some actors and I guess pretty bad acting. That's important. Yes. Oh goodness. It's really a kind of TV show type in Germany. Tsundere. No, I am not. I am not a tsundere. Not to mention, Nekio is building a harem. Oh, you're right. Hey, I'm a good actor. Yes, but you don't speak German. Do you? But if you do speak German, we can have you in the show, I guess. Or wait, maybe you will speak French. And no one will understand a word of what you say, but still everyone will fall for you. That will be the main idea, right? And that's why you build a harem. It will soon turn into an anime. Whatever. It will be great. We can have Dread as the expert on the side who explains what's happening. But even I don't know what's happening. That's the problem. Yes, no. Well, I mean, I can be the old mascot in the background, kind of summarizing all that has happened. Like the useless stuff in how was it called? Blaulicht report. Wow. I don't know what that is. Dread mascot? I was thinking... No one will know this anime. There was an anime called Rosario Vampire. And in every episode there was a bat that was the mascot. and every now and then it made an appearance, mostly after fights, telling the viewers how long the fight took in the episode. So it was kind of a fourth wall break joke. Just invent the plot and everybody will believe you. That's what I'm afraid of. That they will. I need to work on a Dreadist plushie. Oh no. I don't really think you need to. I really don't think you need to. Oh. Now I changed the difficulty with the statues, so this will be interesting. Alright, break time over, going back to edit. Ooh. Nekio is really on a roll. I'm not sure if it has to do anything with me saying that he'd get a reward. But hey, if it works this hard to get my attention, I have to appreciate that. This time a clip which moves, Raiden and Ready. Oh, that will be one of the repo ones. Ow, that hurt. Ow. Yes, I need to. But I will need time because I have a huge project started and kinda no energy to finish it. Since weeks. Oh, you have a big project? I'm intrigued. Sorry guys, I'm busy. Get out of the way. I need the totem, not you. Come on. Don't be a nuisance. Drawing project, yes. That's lovely. I always call whatever I'm working on projects, so I understand that part. Come on, guys. Stop being a nuisance. Thank you. Nah, get whatever is here. Drain this so we can get our shield back up quicker. We don't need this. So now my base shield, I'm guessing, is much higher than normal. Oh, this will be... I mean, it won't be that good. It's an old school weapon, but why not? Will this give me health as well? Yes, it will. Instant ramen for the win. I should work on my projects too, but for the last weeks I really lost every kind of drive I had. I'm just way too old for all this. Well, let's go. Hit enemies with melee weapons. Alright. You insist? I can do. Why is it called a sub-objective? Isn't it like a side quest? It's a bit odd to call it a sub-objective. Is there a dome objective? I'd be more interested in that. But hey, if you give me points, I guess I have to do this. Ow. Alright. 22. I lost my entire shield, which is not good. Okay, that was really not good. Dome objective, yes, exactly. Okay, that will be good. Choose perks while in a match and also while being chased and hit and smacked. Yes, all that. Maybe Subway implies there exists Domway. Yes. Yes. The ways of the dome. But in a way, you know, if you start thinking about it, Subway offers a footlong, so kinda makes sense. Uh-oh. Oh, a pickle. Round 2. Does that mean on Domway you make them sandwiches? Well, in certain parts maybe. Because you know, for a sandwich you need more, but kinda makes sense, yeah. And you might have in those sandwiches some split roasted meat. Now let's get something that can help us survive this. So a fusion of the Subway and Obey means that they don't need employees? Well, it's always more fun. The more the merrier, right? So I think they would. Okay, that was it. So that's the boss. How did I miss that? How did I miss that number 2? Mini boss scale. Okay, did you actually drop any weapon that is not terrible? Too much to ask. Ah, I see. Building not permitted. I wasn't trying to build. Now this is actually not a bad weapon. Of course they can stand in the gunk and they won't have any trouble. Oh, look at the little ghost. Oh, that hurt. Now this is a weapon I want. This feels much easier now, and I'm concerned about that because if it's too easy, that means something is up. Oh, that's a pumpkin man, like a snowman but made out of pumpkins. Ow, that hurt. I hope this doesn't affect the enemies. Wouldn't be really fun to have them running around. Ow! Even faster. Thank you. Oh, you are playing a game. I see. Good luck with your game. Oh, look at the audience. Aren't they adorable? I'm gonna break these. Good. And we are going... I wanted to go here, but I flew away. Come on, give me those pieces, parts, whatever they are. I want this, thank you. Now, can I upgrade my weapons actually? That would be lovely. Yes, upgrade, upgrade. Good. Can I upgrade this as well? Yes, I can. Wonderful. Now we are actually kind of not in a terrible spot. Reduce stamina cost. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's all. Nah, you're... Oh! What was that? That hurt. I don't know which one is the blowing up in your face kind of enemy, but I don't like them. Also, why am I right next to the edge of the barrier when there's, you know, an entire circle? It's so silly how people can get limited by how they perceive the world. You think you can only be here, but no, you can go wherever you want. It's a big, big world. Explore it. That's why it's important to sometimes look around and see the bigger picture. Get another perspective. At least that's what I like to do when I'm in a tough situation or can't solve a puzzle. Interesting, know that I'm faster. Did that enemy just disappear? So now that I'm faster, this circle, which felt like a prison before, now feels so much bigger. Isn't that fascinating? Tato's Cave Dilemma. Uh-oh. That was round 3. Deal moderately increased damage when your health is full. Okay, I guess. Not like I will have my health full for long, but why not? Let's use these. Let's use the... Wait, that was free? Usually they come in pairs, don't they? Well, whatever. Get these. I guess 160 is my armor now? Wondrous! Ooh, yes, you are coming with me. Absolutely. Ooh, ho, 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 we are flying. And now, let's I can't upgrade it. I should really start picking up these monster pieces, whatever they are. Uh-oh. He looks big and angry. Isn't it fascinating how in many games the weak spot of the enemy is always a hole? That's where they are most sensitive. Right there. Well, that was much easier than before. Oh, please don't mind me. Oh, those chains. No, they are fun to play with. Let me get this. Oh, look at that. The chain swinging, hanging from... the end of the owner. Isn't that lovely? Don't you mind being outside? Okay, I see. I don't have enough points for this. Moderately increase your max health. Look, from 210 going to 260 is not exactly moderate. Okay, do some emotes. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Ow. Alright. Let's have some fun with all. Oh, you're a big guy. No, 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 no. Oh, you cannot stop me like that. But it's cute that you think you can. Where's the big guy? Good question. Did they get lost? Perhaps. 34 kill. Oh yes. I think I need a bit of a boost. Just a bit. Getting some ability or perk that could make me regain health and shield with eliminations would be ever so appreciated. But hey, we are still killing quite a lot of them. How you can see that this weapon is a lot of fun to play around with is the fact that I even leave this circle to hurt the enemies. Oh, I thought that was one of the totems. My apologies. Look at that. They can't even touch me. Okay, never mind. Raged Demon KO. I mean, that was pretty far away, but it wasn't necessarily ranged. Okay, can I upgrade this? You can't upgrade this, but you can upgrade this. Wondrous. Now, next point of interest. Let's buy this. We need to buy weapons. I think 10 of them, so I don't even think we can do that. But I don't have any shield. That's a problem. We don't have any shield remaining. Oh, there's some shield. Well, now we are slippery and lubricated. Not so sure why it's good for us now, but hey. Eliminations grant a minor amount of monster parts. Alright. Not sure why that will be useful, but... hey. Whatever we can get. Now. Be ever so nice and let me destroy this. I'm opening it, thank you. Yes, the blade was really strong last time, but I don't want to abuse that overpowered weapon this much. And the chain has such a nice sound, don't you think? Swinging in the air. Maybe I should get the heck out of here. I mean, I still have 100 health back. That is how much extra health I have. Quite unbelievable, in my opinion. Okay, now we're in a bad spot. Can I get something useful? Ow. Wasn't what I wanted. What are the little dots on the map? Oh, I think those are the pillars. Ooh, give me that, give me that, give me. Thank you. This will be useful later on. This will also be useful right around now. Thank you. Oh, that's great. That's great. Yeah. That's why we spend so much time getting shields, so they can break it. Do I get any health back for killing you all? Don't think so. Impactful headshots. I'm not doing headshots. Maybe that's the problem. Could be. Alright, we survived that, but it wasn't as close as I would have liked it to be. Give me that. But at least we get plenty of these monster parts, whatever they are used for. Yes. It also gives shield. That's lovely. The power of the instant ramen. Nah, I don't think I have anything to upgrade. What's this? Ooh. Chains of Hades. Nice. Oh, we could get this. And switch this over, since it's the same weapon, just even crazier. Perform emotes. Sure. Yeah, melee damage is something we need. That's 4. That's 5. No! No, I'm not hugging you, sorry. And that's 5. I don't know what I get with this, but hopefully something useful. Ow! Rank up, thank you. Hunter rank 9. Well, now I can pretty much fly away from them, which is good. But if I land on top of a tree, what happens then? Oh, that wasn't a tree, that was a bush. I don't think I have enough time to stand in one spot with the keg. Ow. So let's try not to get murdered here. We should be moving, so let's actually focus on the moving part for once. I always get too caught up with the murdering part, I know. Ow! That was painful. Do you have an issue with getting murdered? Me, personally? Not that much. Happened quite a few times already. But in the game, kind of a nuisance. You have to start all over again. But hey, hopefully we got plenty of things worked out. So let's see what we have. It is a fun mode, especially to me, because it's not PvP. And hey, we got the Hunt Tricks emote. Well, it's really a spray, but it is under the emotes tab, that is true. And we are halfway to the max level, even though I'm not sure if the requirement points for leveling up change, they increase or not. But hey, let's see what we actually managed to get so far. A lot! Wow! We got a lot out of this. What is our level now? Well, I would say that's... Wait, this is 12. This is 15. So we have 13 and 14. I think we're only missing one level. And that is only 25,000 points. So I guess we are going for one more demon rush. And we are doing these things. We have to find 5 score multipliers. Eliminate demons with the lovely Huntrix on our side and buy weapons. Well, let's go. No time to waste. And indeed, the mystery machine is in Fortnite now. I'm not sure how much it helps with surviving, because it stands out a bit, but it's a nice one. So let's see, what do we have here? Can we get to Peely again? That is a good question. Defeat demons to level up your hunter rank. It just keeps repeating the same hint? It almost feels like that. Oh, look. Okay, let's not look at them. Even when I'm alone, I don't have any time to appreciate the map. It's a shame, if you ask me. Cup of pickle CO. Alright, now. This time around, we need to hire the character. Now, as far as I remember, it was free to hire them. Pretty inexpensive, if you ask me. But I am not at all complaining. Hello there. You have to kill 100 enemies, I do believe. Yes, increase difficulty. Why not? Why not die? Difficulty and multiplier increased. Thank you. I wanted the medkit, thank you. But really. Greatly increase your max shield. From 175 we are going to 250. Nice one. Yes, I will need that. Oh, I am so amped up right now. Well, I'm really happy you are. I hope you will be ever so helpful to me. Now, can I buy anything? Chuck cannon. I could buy this for 350. Capture a point. What do you mean capture a point? Where are the points even? Alright. Who's the problem child now? Ooh. Someone is angry. Okay, apparently this wasn't what they meant by capturing a point. Noted. Yeah, that was absolutely not me shooting the holy shit out of my partner there. Sorry, partner. Ow. Now where? Oh wait, there's something here. Let's actually look at the minimap every now and then. It might be helpful. Oh, that's not one bonus multiplier, that's 2 bonus multipliers. And we have to find, I do believe, 5. So that's great. Okay, grab this, it's useful. She's actually really good against killing these enemies. Ever so helpful, thank you. I still don't know what kind of point I would need to capture though. Wait, there's another one behind me. Yes, here it is. Apparently there are a lot of bonus multipliers on the map. I missed so many. I wonder, would the enemies still find me so easily if my backpack of goods wasn't glowing? I don't know what I did, but apparently I did something. Thank you. Can I drink this? Yes, I can. Now then, I need to get back to the shop and buy that weapon. K-pop Demon Hunters. Are you kidding me? I'm missing 5. There, happy now? Come on. Gimme. Now that's a weapon. Ha ha. Rumi's empowered sword. It sure is. Now let's put it to good use. Explosive damage? Don't take poison damage. That will be useful. The age of the stinkies is over. Wow, you can even cut down trees with it. Useful. Come on. I'm not sure if the AI will help us here. Apparently she will. Thank you. I thought they would be kind of linked to the location where you hire them, but apparently no. And look at that, no poison damage. Imagine if you can put together a build where you take no explosive damage, poison damage, you have increased melee damage, and you gain back health and shield when you eliminate enemies. Oh yeah. Come here, my children. You are monsters after all. Unfortunately, quite unshapely ones. Oh yes, that's a 50 combo, and that's 100 eliminations. And that's a level. And the pig is ours. Haha. Alright, now we just have to finish the game, I guess. You know, these 40, 50 seconds would be really useful if I could go around actually gathering the things that the enemy dropped. But that's not an option. Restore a minor amount of health and or shield when dealing melee damage. Oh yes! Oh, this will be a deadly combo there. Not even sure if I should heal myself up with this. But hey, we'll see. Okay, can I buy anything from here? Let's buy this because this was only the 5th weapon I purchased, so I would need to buy another 5. Alright, survive, easy enough. Come on, where are you? Alright, that was a bit slippery. Give you that. Oh no, back to the fight. Oh, you have absolutely no idea who you are messing with. Ho 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 ho! Look at that damage! Absolutely slaughtering the opposition. Uh-oh, I'm slippery again. Let me see, if I kill someone, I got back how much shield? Not sure. Well, whatever. Poor enemies, they don't even know what to do now. Hello there. Missed me. Oh, you stinky one. You can't hurt me anymore. Building's not permitted. Oh, that's cute game, but I'm a 0 build player. I don't build. I destroy. What did you say? You love your job? I love my job too. Look at me go. Hunter rank 10. Nice. You okay? It happens to the best of us, don't worry about it. Now, did you get anything? Eliminations have a moderate chance to deal damage. Melee damage is greatly increased. Yes, make it hurt. Also really nice detail how when you are running with the sword, the character holds it differently with both arms. Like a twi-hander. That's the mask. I don't know what the mask is necessarily good for. So you can indeed move with this. This is a traversal emote. Eliminate enemy 25. Really? Are you trying to insult me there, game? 25 enemies? Please. That's not even funny as a joke. I won't get halfway to the point and I will murder more. There you go, your objective is complete. I hope you're happy. And we're nowhere near the next circle. 36, 38, 39, and that's 40. Let's go for 50. Yeah, let's go for 50. I'm wondering if I could get 100. But the problem is, there aren't enough enemies now. I mean, look at this place. Barely enough to keep the combo going. Even though we still have 40 seconds left. So let's try. Let's get a nice round 100. 72. 75. We're getting close. 76. Come on, no enemies. 78. 80. If I didn't need to actually hunt you down, pathetic bunch. Well, 86, 87, nice. I would call that really nice. Oh, hello there. I think your friend died, but don't worry. Moderately increase the movement speed while aiming down sight. Yeah, let's do that. I mean... The fuck did I do? Oh, I wanted to aim down the sights with this, and apparently that is a special attack. Good to know! You know, that's when you realize how overpowered a weapon is. When you use it and slash through the enemy and then just randomly realize, oh, this also has a secondary attack that is even stronger. Oh, you poor thing. I almost feel sad for you. Almost. Don't push it. Was nice seeing you too. Momentarily, that is. Alright, now we got through this. You deal moderately increased explosive damage. No, reloading your weapon damage is nearby, and I guess I could have re-rolled. You okay? I guess you are. It's funny how I didn't have enough time to do certain things in previous games, and now I'm just messing around. I don't even know what to waste my time with. Oh, the Typhoon Blade is also here. It really makes a lot of different weapons here. Alright. Where are you? Well, that's one. Feeling ice. Oh, all the enemies are ice. We are going to be slipping around a lot. But that's okay. Slipping. I'm slipping. Oh, that was a miss. How did I miss such a big target? Hey, you're not frozen. Didn't it say only frozen enemies? I thought it did. Uh-oh. Nice. Where am I even going? Wrong way. Wrong way. Maybe I should actually move towards the... Oh yeah. Towards the target area. Sorry, Rumi. I mean, it's kind of on you that you didn't follow the circle. I can handle the rain. I can weather the storm. Uh-oh. Aww, stop that. Throwing things around at me. That's rude. Are you okay? Don't worry, I put you out of your misery. You too, don't you worry. I'm a really kind soul, you see. Even those who are in the storm, I kill them too. I don't care. Everyone deserves to die. Okay. Now then, you deal moderately increased explosive damage, or let's re-roll. Let's try how that works. Reduce stamina cost, sprint faster, and jump higher. Absolutely. Hello there. I think both of your friends are dead, but don't worry. You will be too soon. Based on my track record so far. Nah. I'm not sure how far into the game we are. Storm 14 of 51? What? Storm damage is 3.5 points. Pretty specific if you ask me. Okay, recover health or shield. Well, first I need to lose some for that. As you can see, as I'm killing the enemies, I recover some of my health and shield. And actually this is a great way to really see just how much these lovely perks help me, because not only I don't take damage for a lot of different reasons from all kinds of sources like the poison, but I also get back quite a lot of health. Would anyone hit me? Because if you don't hurt me, I can get back the points that I need. Thank you. Isn't it just amazing and awful at the same time when you just want to do your little side quest challenge and you don't get damaged enough for it? It's such an annoying thing. Okay, we have a multiplier here. We have a multiplier this way. No, that's not the multiplier, that's the chest. And that's 10. Wondrous. And that's another thing done. Even though we already got the 15 levels. So we are doing great. That's for sure. No. You're not doing that. I want to get to the boss finally. Hey, you built a totem on my platform. Sorry. Don't know why you died this time, but I guess because you can't help me in the boss fight would make sense. Well, it's time to buy the chainsaw. Do we need to move from here or not? I'm not sure what to bring with myself. Let's go with the chainsaw. What else would be nicer than that? Okay, we are moving. I see. Let's go. Minor chance. Moderately restore health. Okay. Let's wrap it up. Ow! What just happened? Not sure. Who knows what is happening? I don't even think they know what's happening. Which one is the annoying blowing up enemy type? Because they really do annoy me. Look, big guy. This can only go one way. And that is with you dying and me winning. Ho 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 ho! Look at that! Oh, I love chainsaws and I hate these guys. With frozen boots, using a chainsaw is really, really dangerous. Oh no, not these guys again. You can stay there, far away from me. What did I say about distance again? Oh, come on! Ah, it's really fun. Come on. Come on, big guy. Ow. Uh-oh. Wow. They could actually hurt me. Quite a lot. They are not a joke. But that's fine. Why that happened, really quite simple. Because I focused on one enemy and I get my points back if I kill multiple enemies. So I have to widen my range. Like this. So I hurt multiple enemies at once. Uh-oh. No, no. There we go. Medical miracle. I restored 500 health in this one game. That's quite something. There we go. Now, let's heal up. The final round. Time to heal up. Wow, that's 100 shield. Look at that. Alright, eat this as well. Use every recovery item I can find. Oh, that's nice. We still have some time. 4 spicy ramens later, we're back in the game. Use this up. Not sure what is my shield now. 275? 70, almost. Well, time for Peely. Ha ha ha! Why are you floating? That's better. Haha. Alright in the groin. Ow. You are not getting away from me. I'm going to peel you. And I'm going to enjoy it. I will turn you into a really decorative toaster cover. Yes. That's what's going to happen. Now, that was that. Now, the battle becomes endless. Can I get another sword? I don't think so. No. Well, in that case, we are going with what we have. And what we have is a chainsaw. I don't need weapons. Who needs weapons? Come on. Let's see what we have. Increase max health, definitely. Deal more damage. Alright. Come on, guys. Let's see. How far can we go? There's no stopping the chainsaw. It goes round and round, carving into flesh and bone, swimming in a pool of blood. That hurt, like a lot. For the pens, we are surviving for the pens. Alright. Maybe I should calm down for a moment. Or maybe I should throw these. Look, there's the moment when you just have to go out in style. I think the top bar is kind of broken. Never mind, I guess. New high score. Lovely. And I think with that, we got what we came here for. I have to say, I am quite surprised. It's unbelievable that you can get this many levels this quickly. But indeed you can. 7 levels, I think, or 10. I think I was at level 5. How difficult? I think it's quite alright. And there's Pig, the butcher. Isn't he a nice one? And look at the Lego pig. Yes, look at that adorable face. Piggy. So let's see what we vote for. I guess we're going to the simple zero build, if I can find it. Here it is. 130,000 playing it right now. Nice number. Well, let's see. We have Piggy somewhere. In what order this is in? No idea. Where are you? Piggy, Piggy. There you are. There's the pig. Ready for the butcher. There's only one tiny detail that I find to be a bit concerning. You see that knife on his belt in the front? What happens if he sits down? I'm concerned about that. But let's see. The back bling right here, and the lovely detail of the black bling. You can see the notches carved into the bottom. Really quite love that. And we have the butcher's knife. So let's see the descriptions. He's where the meat comes from. Well, there's a butcher. Savor every flavor. Nice. Cut the meat nice and slow. And we also have, I do believe, a wallpaper of sorts. I just have to find it. Well, maybe. Put them in order. Apply this. I think something is slightly backwards. Oh, yes. Yes, here it is. This is the Wookiee welcome. No one leaves without a toy. Let's check it out. This is one of the items we got. And this is the grindhouse. Pleased to meet you. Look at that image. For me, it just reminds me of Little Nightmares. I don't know why. Probably the sausages. A lovely one this loading screen is. And I guess now that we finished our Fortnitemares quest, let's see if we checked everything. Yes, we checked these. Oh, right, we have an emoticon. I almost forgot about that. Silly, silly me. Here it is. Meat grinder. You don't want to see how the sausage gets made. Well, I do want to see it. It's a lot of hard work. I wonder where the meat comes from. Well, I guess to finish this, let's jump into a solo zero build as the piggy. Or rather, as the pig, since we are the one who hunts the piggies. Oh yes. Monochrome beauty this is. We just have to hunt down some piggies. It's such a shame that I don't think I will find the chainsaw to do the job. But desperate times call for desperate measures. So we are going to use whatever we have. Bullets, knives, explosives. Let's have some Halloween fun. The pig is here. Did you miss me? Creepy camps. That sounds welcoming. Freaky fields. Oh, I love fields. Let's go to the fields. The pig is on the way. Oh, someone didn't stick the landing. Such a shame. They became a little pancake. Like a burger patty on the island. That makes me hungry. Let's go hunt down some barbecue materials. What is this? What a nice field. Like a hunting ground made for me. But I need a weapon first. Oh, the piggies are already in fight. So rude, they don't even wait for me. Well, let's go. Let's not make them wait. Well, that pumpkin was empty. A shame. But this isn't. We're almost ready for the butcher. We just need some extra help. Uh-oh. Someone noticed us. I'm sorry, my friend. You will be the first on the chopping block. But nonetheless, you will be the second guest. But I still look for some refreshment that I can't seem to find. A sad pig. You don't want to meet me like that. Oh, what's in the TV? A little robot climbing out of the screen. I'm sure someone will scream when they see that. Oh, no refreshment for old pig. Why is the toilet glowing, I wonder? But there's no time to waste. We need to get ready. People are dying. I can't let them do that. I should be the butcher here, not the others. Come on. You're ready. And that's the last piece of the puzzle. Now let's look for the piggies. Where are you, my dear piggies? The pig has returned. The butcher is here. It's ever so quiet here. Where are you hiding? Ah. You want to boob the pig's snout? Dangerous. But I like your idea. Let's go boop someone. Where are you, little piggies? Where are you? Stop with that. I have a sensitive snout. Oh, I hear you. There's no running away from the slaughter. Tears will be shed, and so will be blood. Come here, scum! The third guest is here, but they won't be the last. I'm preparing a feast. Let's make it 4, 5, maybe more. However many I can get my hands on. Where are they? I heard shooting, I know. And where are the cars? My old legs can't go this far. Oh, friends. Friends are here. You have anything for good old pig? Oh, that's quite useful. Thank you for the spray. After all the slaughter, things indeed get a bit stinky at times. Oh, look at the pig ascending the ranks. I will look down upon my victims like you. Ha 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 ha! You thought you can kill the pig? How nice, how naive. Let's use what we have. Oh, stay. Oh, it seems I have to leave. A shame. I hate running, but life makes me do it anyway. An easy way to open a keg, just use a chainsaw, it never fails. And that was the 4th guest. But will we have more? Only time can tell, and maybe the news late at night. But will it be a mass murder? Or will they call me a serial killer, maybe? I never liked that. I don't kill cereal, after all. I only kill piggies. But they are so far from me. Where are you, my little piggies? Piggies, piggies. Oh, what a lovely poster that is. Makes the mood just right for a midnight slaughter. I feel like that pillar beckons me. Maybe I should go there. I wonder what awaits me. Let's see if we can. It's far away and there are no cars inside. Oh, wait. Is that a car I see? Indeed it is. Let's go. Where's that pillar? Here it is. But there's nothing here, just a pillar. No, I wouldn't like to travel. I have piggies waiting for me. And I have to go through that trouble to kill them all one by one. Oh, someone is shooting at me. I got your attention? Well, you got mine. Where are you, my friend? Don't hide now. I can sense you, I can smell your fear. Come out, wherever you are. It will be swift and painless. Oh, not really. The little piggy is trying to survive. So nice. Something I can never get enough.
Don't hang up on me.
Oh, hello there. Nice car. Would you let me borrow it? Oh, they ran away. Such a shame. Let's drink a little before we go for the next victim. The 6th it will be, it seems. Where are you? Where are you? Ooh, they are playing, I can hear. Oops. Want to play with the piggy? You want to play with the piggy? Oh, I see you have a friend. Isn't that nice? Oh, a fellow piggy. But there's only one pig, and that is me. But it's time to go. It seems someone put me in their crosshair. Let's take a respite here in this lovely house. Or not. So rude. But we have done it. We made a feast. For 6 from 6.
The question is, where am I?
And what a screen. Lovely. And that was the piggy. He's quite a character, I have to say. So lively, so passionate about meat. So let's see that emoticon from close up. Look at those moves. Those moves make those muscles. But I think we've done it all. We finished the quest. It was quick and sweet. But we've done it. 160 levels. I don't even know what level I started with today. But I feel like we have gathered quite a lot of XP in the last few hours. So we certainly had a lot of success. But I don't really know what to say now. So not feeling I've been here 1 year ago, playing Fortnitemares then. I don't think there was a free character back then. I was streaming just the same, and I'm streaming now. I don't know if I will be here a year from now. As I said, everything comes to an end. That's why it's important to enjoy the present. So, since we don't have anything better to do, let's try something. Let's try some Killing Floor 2. Can we do the impossible? Let me change the game. We don't want to be in the wrong category after all. No, this is not Killing Floor 3. Just 2. Still not sure if I will ever play Killing Floor 3. Let me see. So last time I played Killing Floor 2, I tried to get the last trophy, surviving a game on Hell on Earth. Couldn't quite do it. Oh, Tiny Terror. Should we try it? Works as a warm-up. So I tried the Hell on Earth difficulty many times now. I always try on the same map, Elysium, with the same settings. Hell on Earth, long game. And as much as I feel like, yes, I could do it. I could do it one day. If the stars align, everything happens perfectly. I could. But last time when I played, I started to wonder if there's any point to doing this. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate yourself, Nekio. So I was wondering, does it make any sense to try getting through the most difficult setting in a long game alone, when I could do so many other things and not waste my time on this challenge? Because as much as I enjoy it, the game gives me so many options to make it easier. I could try another map, another game length, even try it with other people. And would that make it any less valuable? In a way, I am a stubborn monster and I want to do it the same way I did the previous ones, on a long game alone. But last time when I played, that was the first time I really started to feel that it's not really fun anymore to play, to try. And it's still a game, and I say all the time, why do you play a game if you don't enjoy it? And at the same time I do the same silly thing. Nah, I can't do that. I have to be better than that. So, I think I will try something else. But first, let's try the weekly one. Did it, sir? Nekio. What did I tell you about calling me, sir? And also, what did you do? I'm assuming another video. So, the other thing that I want to check is the reward for the weekly. It was a cap, this one. Weekly Tiny Terror hat. So I already have this, but we can once again try if we get it again. I don't think so, but hey, if we are doing it, we might as well check. You told me anything about sir? Yes, I did. And I hydrated like you told me to. Good. I'm happy you did. Interestingly, now it tells me the weekly completion reward. Never mind. Now let's get through this. It's a good practice round, and then we can try the hell on earth with some other setting. I'm thinking a medium length game, because with Elysium every second round is tricky because you get teleported, and the medium game is only 7 waves long. So there are only 3 teleportations, and that would be really useful. But here comes a nightmare for all tall creatures, the tiny terrors. They are all tiny. Look at them. Everyone is so tiny. Oh. And they only get smaller once you weaken them. It's like a nightmare. Ow.
Nice.
Alright, calm down, you bunch.
Easy as
Oh, look at them.
Got you, monster.
I have a feeling Zeph would enjoy this. At least my
Merde. Reloading.
troubles with this.
Love my guns.
Stop it! Now, we need to... Well, I could... And Zeph is laughing, of course. I mean, look at that! Look at that tiny, tiny bloat attacking the tiny, tiny cloth. It's almost adorable.
Voila. Help me, I can't see.
Can I make the two of you fight? Not like this.
That was the last one.
Oh, welcome in, Elior. How are you doing today? Now, let's get the crossbow. That's what we need. Skip. Where do we get teleported to?
Go kill some Zeds. I need thicker clothing.
Oh, the cube. No, I just wanted to say that playing a medium game might help with the maps that we get teleported to.
Fleshbound it is.
But apparently I was wrong. Because I thought the cube is not one of the base levels, and as such you wouldn't be able to get teleported here, since there aren't enough teleportations. Can't stay long, got no power, so I gotta use the other, and I don't want my phone battery to die. I more than understand that. Please
You're dead.
don't feel pressured into staying, but I greatly appreciate you joining for a moment and saying hello. But just wanted to stop by and say hello. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. For those who might not know, Elior is a fellow VTuber, and I greatly enjoyed watching them play recently Ghost of Tsushima, a lovely PlayStation exclusive game that actually was released on PC, I think around a year ago? So check it out if you like feudal Japan. Ow. 17 enemies. Well, this is certainly easier than Hell on Earth, because this is only suicidal. Oh, look at the small little Zeds getting fried. Yes, thank you for the shout out. Nah. Let's get this over with. Oh my. I was not expecting that. I also wasn't expecting that, but that was a dick move. Yes, you're dead. Accept it.
Nearly dead.
Not that. That. Alright.
Get it!
Are you kidding me? Ow!
Pod is open again. Let's get you
You're
restocked.
dead! Accept it!
You really shredded that
Beat
flesh
me in
back
the
there.
butt.
Impressive. Nice.
I know, I am impressive. Nah. Let's go. Let's do
Unless you
some
hate living, get some armor.
shopping. Yes, buy everything. We'll be back in 20 minutes. Thank you. Enjoy whatever you have to do. Now we have full armor, full ammo.
Go make a difference.
I feel like living a life of luxury here
Your face.
after the Hell on Earth attempt. Need to buy some stuff to drink. Well, that's important. Hydration, after all, is crucial. You know, I might be a monster, but it's not so fun when you cut someone and they aren't bleeding because they are so dehydrated. So, hydrate often. The monster said so. Now.
There's a cloaked Zed here somewhere.
Oh, cloak Zed? Oh,
I'll show you how it's done.
true, exactly.
Fit.
You know, some people say hydrate because they are kind or something like that, but
Easy as pie.
monsters are different. We have reasons. Spooder. I am already somewhat concerned about how in later waves I will have mini Scrakes walking around, because you see, if I kill something with one shot, they don't have the time to become smaller, but if I can't kill something with one shot, then I will be in trouble. I even have money to upgrade my weapon. Crazy. Oh, this is easy peasy. 41, huh?
Fucking shambling money incoming.
Not 50. Okay, that hurt. Ow.
Careful! Silent!
There's a group of enemies coming after me, and I still managed to somehow miss all of them. Absolutely fascinating. Uh-oh. No. Ow. I said no.
Shit, 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 shit!
Just because you're a girl, no means no. Ow. Okay, maybe I should start like actually being serious here. Because I am not. Okay. This was the last mistake that we get in this round. Which is still a wave. Kill Zeds, gore fast. Wonderful. Now normally I kill the smaller enemies with the other weapon, and that's the clever thing to do, but I'm being silly here. You know, it's only suicidal, so... Huh! Mini flesh bound. Uh-oh. Yes, that is a flesh bound. It's a tiny flesh bound. Isn't that cute? Oh, and that's a tiny stalker. And what is absolutely unbelievable with this is the enemies get smaller, but also
Love my guns.
their weight decreases, meaning that when you shoot the mini enemies, they just fly away.
Vit, Vit, Vit!
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod and gear up.
Impressive what the Unreal Engine can do.
I saw the way you took down that flesh pound. It didn't stand a chance.
Oh no, it did not. It's also fascinating why I get flesh pounds and not scrakes, but whatever. I'm just killing the enemies. Nah.
You like being chewed into pieces? Buy armor.
Yeah, upgrading the weapon after skipping
Work.
the
All Zeds inbound.
trader. I might have thought about it a bit too late. Nah. Guys, I understand you want to look scary and all, but I've been around and I've seen it all.
Crazy skills.
That is actually, I do believe, random quote from a song.
Down you go. Come on.
Nope. Always the stalkers. Always. I really have a soft spot for the ladies.
Another one.
Even though sometimes it's quite hard. Well,
You're dead.
let's get back to the murdering.
Yeah. Careful. Siren.
Now let's make a mini scrake.
On fire.
That's about that. Okay, let's kill the annoying enemies. You ruined my first real chance of getting the Hell on Earth trophy, so you can just really nicely let me do what I want.
You're dead.
How? What? Come on.
You're
Ah, goodness.
Pick it up. When you're done, I can reopen the trade.
Yes, yes, I know, but a pack of gore fests are after me. What's a group of... What is a group of gore fests called? A viscera? Nah, let's make that mini scrake.
Come see me. The pod's safely open.
Ah, that didn't work out.
nice.
That's Greg. Oof. You took it down hard.
Yeah. And that's not the only hard thing here. Well, let's go. Where do we get sent
All
now?
Zeds on the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
Okay. Well, if I survive this, I'm really showing some improvement. 52 enemies. 51 enemies. 50 enemies. 49 enemies. Will I count down all the way to 0? Who knows? 48. 47. 44. I might skip a few numbers here and there.
Love my guns. Come on!
Oh, a tiny stalker.
Just saw a Z book.
That's troubling. Where's the tiny stalker? Ow. That was a spider, not a stalker. Oh, there you are. And that's a headshot. Beautiful. Nah. Let's see. 31, and we went around once. 30. If the blood
Down you go.
notices that he's dead.
You're going down.
36, if I remember how to aim.
Easy as pie.
So one thing that I learned is to actually stop here for a moment, so the enemies get to you from this side and don't just run across there, because that's something I always messed up, and that really ruins the timing of the
Down you go.
lead on the enemies.
Careful. Nice.
Alright. 16. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We have 2 Scrakes. We will worry about them later. Spider.
My boots.
Spider. 13. Ow. That's why I always say look forward.
I like shooting them.
10. I should be able to kill them now, even if I stop. So let's see if I can do that.
It's dark in here. Careful. Bye.
It is indeed dark. Ow! I did not expect that.
Got
I
customers.
have to give it
I'm blind.
to them.
Watch out. It's
Oh, a Scrake. Was a Scrake. It expired, as they say. Oh, look at you. Aren't you cute? Oh, goodness. And your voice. No. You don't do that.
got you, monster.
You don't do that. Oh, come on. You're really quick.
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you
Absolutely perfect. Nah, let's go back to the shop.
restarted. A good instinct.
I did survive it, so I have to say, I maybe improved a bit. Just a bit.
I suggest you purchase armor.
Let's go.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
$40, $54. Where are you?
Those cloaked cows is here.
Oh. Oh, I see the ladies again.
Down you go.
And that's 4 killed already.
Down.
And you're not even touching this floor, you stinky bastard. Ooh, poor lady. Hot, but poor. I hate tasks with a passion.
Come on.
I don't have the time to actually get rid of them.
You're dead.
Yes, you are dead, in case you didn't notice. And you are a fucking nuisance. Are you kidding me? Stop getting smaller. You're not cute. Why is the husk flamethrower noises playing? Did they get angry at someone? I didn't get close to them. Ow. Okay, maybe I have to pay a bit more attention here.
Shit, 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 shit!
Just a bit. Know that my shield is once again non-existent.
I'll show you how it's done.
Lovely. No. 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 Sorry, ran out of bullets. How they are on every side. It's amazing. Only 19 left. And they can still manage to somehow get all around me. Wow.
Flashbound.
Did not expect that, but you will not survive this. I'm sorry.
Another one.
It's a fully upgraded crossbow. You are not surviving this. No matter what. You little shit. I'm going to murder that husk.
Nice work. We can reopen the trader pod soon.
Siren.
Ah, you're tiny. Yes. But not
My boots. Your face.
that tiny.
Oh no!
I hate the husks. With a fucking passion. What's that smell? My butt burning up. Oh, aren't you just cute, eh? No, you aren't. Ow!
We have a big battle coming up. This equipment is an investment.
I just got barbecued. Give me a
There's
moment,
one
please.
flesh pound that will
69
not be
health.
back, thanks to
Maybe it was worth it. Alright. What now?
Unless you hate living. Get some armor.
Let's sell the...
I
Okay,
suggest you
I
purchase
said
armor.
let's sell this.
Dieu.
Fill everything here. Upgrade all the weapons. Load all the weapons. Skip this. Murder the boss.
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
Yes.
This was a family affair. You had to stick your noses in.
I only have one nose. Thank you very much.
Trying
But
to lull me into a false
I
sense of
have to
security.
tell you, ma'am, I will not go easy on you because of your gender.
Can't see the Z.
Plasmas are useful in a large number of applications.
How did you shoot through that pillar, by the way?
Understand each other.
Just asking for a friend. Okay, this is really dangerous.
This may result in electrolysis of your fluid.
Walking, shambling money incoming.
Plasmas are useful in a large number of applications.
I might actually die, which
This
will
is how
be
science
quite
really
something. But I can't seem to hit.
This is what's called the fourth
The
state
arm.
of matter. This may result in electrolysis of your fluid.
But hey, we can try. That's why we are here.
Plasmas are useful in a large number of applications.
So I can hit.
Would you like to be part of an electrical circuit?
I can hit her shield. So that's good.
Perhaps we don't understand each other.
I think I actually shot her and not the
Perhaps I expect
arm.
too much.
Why this is tricky is because normally you auto aim to the head and not the arm.
This is how science really works.
Did I hit the arm this one time?
Find you.
Effectively utilizing plasma is a fun. This
She
day
takes a
is
lot
also
of hits. And I know this is just the beginning because the ADAR bots are not here yet.
Can't
Don't
see the
run. The human body is highly conductive. This
So
is
why
what's called
going
the fourth state of
around
matter.
this way might
This
be
may result in
better
electrolysis.
because her arm is hidden like this.
Effectively utilizing plasma is a fun.
Okay, I got like halfway down both kinds of shield.
you, monster.
Yeah, 8 Arbots are here. Ever so freaking nice. And this is when I will die most likely.
This is how science really works. Plasmas are useful in a large number of
So we have to keep going around, shooting the 8 Arbots, hoping for the best. That's the only thing I can do.
This is what's called the fourth state of matter.
Which is ridiculous and really dangerous.
Has great potential.
Okay. I don't know how I'm alive, but I don't think it will be my state for long.
Have some dignity.
Oh, I have plenty of dignity. I'm still running.
How science really
Oh wait, that's maybe the opposite of dignity. Whatever. It's better to be alive than to be proud.
blind stubbornness. The human body is highly conductive.
Yes, I'm a bit stubborn.
Isn't plasma intriguing?
Can I? Ow.
Would you like to be part of an electrical?
Can I get that freaking arm of you finally?
Plasma is a fine art.
Can't see the dead.
Perhaps we don't understand you.
Finally. Holy moly. Okay, I need ammo. Finally, she won't be using that ever so annoying laser weapon on me. So I'm in a much better situation now. At least I think. But I'm in an all-out battle, and that's still dangerous. Oh! Wow, that's a long tentacle.
Lovely.
I like it. Alright, alright. Normally I would try to kill the 8 Arbots, but at this point I'm not sure I can do that.
Come on.
Oh, you're adorable. Well, let me look at you. Come on. Oh, look at you. You're so adorable. So tiny and adorable. Yes, you are. And we got what we came here for. So let's check. I don't think we will get the same item again. I feel like that's pretty much impossible. But we got the money and hey, it was a fun weekly challenge again. And hey, I survived with 1 out. That's something. Weekly tiny terror hat. A small threat is still a threat. Shooting Zeds in this outbreak will cause them to shrink, making them harder to hit. Select the weekly game mode on the matchmaking page, perk level 15 and up. Alright, and here we are in the vault, and we hit 10 million volt dosh. And now our money was put to the side. I don't know what's the maximum you can get in the game, but I'm pretty sure it's a lot. And let's see, indeed we only have 1 of the cap. But That's alright. It's time to try the Hell on Earth difficulty, but now with 7 waves only. Will this be more difficult? Well, than the suicidal, of course. But maybe it will work. Now, what I was concerned about and why I didn't play on shorter difficulties is because here the enemies, the harder enemies appear sooner. That's concerning. The other thing is that there are fewer enemies overall, right? Meaning that we will get less money, at least I think. And less money means we won't be able to level up our weapons fully. However, when I was playing the long game mode, I actually noticed that after the 6th or 7th round with my money saving tactics, I actually reached a level where I didn't need money that much anymore. I only needed to buy shield, nothing else, because I was able to fully upgrade everything that I wanted. Did I really miss that box? Wow, I'm good.
Love my guns.
I'm really happy that you feel that way. I think you should love your life a bit more. Look at those headshots. It's interesting how games are so obsessed with headshots, especially when it comes to zombies. No, yes, these are not zombies, these are Zeds. Probably for legal reasons, or because this way they can stand out from the bunch. Did I really hit that through the head of the enemy? Yes, I think I did. Okay, whatever, you stay alive for a bit more. So we need ammo. We only have 485 dodge and we would need 650 at least. We'll see.
Time to play.
Sorry, I need to get the ammo. It's not growing on the trees, and as you can see there are no trees around, so you have to wait your turn. Oh my goodness, you really have a tough head. Maybe it's the helmet. Alright, let's see some jiggle physics. Jiggle, jiggle. Alright, that's what I need. Are you kidding me?
My boots, your face.
No way.
Glad to see you made it through.
Finally.
Make for the pod and gear
With
up.
some old school actual aiming. I know. Amazing. Oh, we got actually more money than in normal games. Now, will I be able to survive the first game? Oh, not the first game, the first teleportation wave without armor. I'm not sure, but that's how I used to play in the long game format. Will it work out? I don't know, but that's why we are here. To test. To experience
Vit,
things and figure out what works and what doesn't. So,
time's up.
let's see.
Go kill
Where
some
are we
Zeds.
Wish
going?
it'd cool down.
Okay,
Way too hot
this
out here.
shouldn't be too difficult. 47, I guess, was on the counter. Okay, that's dangerous. Okay, everything is dangerous here. Oh, freak. Ran out of bullets there.
Finish the job.
This is not good, but not terribly bad either. The 8R bots will be really dangerous. Absolutely. So I have to get rid of as many small enemies as possible. So I don't have to... Don't blow up on me. Blow up on them. Good choice. Thank you. Now let's reload. No. Okay, that's dangerous. Really dangerous. Heal, 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 heal. Good. Now we are running. And I mean running. Because I need to heal once more. And also the 8R bots are still here. And this is way too far away for me to get decent shots. Okay, 16. That's good. Of course there are ones behind me again. I'm not even trying to get the books or anything. There's not much point in doing that now.
Lovely.
Okay, 11 left. That can still be plenty of trouble. Don't think that a dozen enemies can't end this game really quickly. They absolutely can. Where am I going? Okay, 8R bot. Nice. How many 8R bots are there? Oh, wait, those are rioters. I think that was really close. But that was closer. Okay, rioter 1, rioter 2, and that's... that wasn't even close. I admit that. That wasn't even close. That was really just the kindness of the game giving me that headshot. Well, we survived it, which is good. We got a map that I'm relatively decent at. So now we get more money. Or rather have. I can upgrade this. I won't buy the combat armor because there's no point. And I also won't buy ammo because once again there's no point. But I will pick up as much ammo as I can. On this level, or this part of the map rather, I am somewhat safe. Other than the 8R bots, I don't think I can get into too much trouble. Don't quote me on me when I die. But I'm somewhat more confident on this part of the game. Oh, right in the butt. That was a butt shot. These spiders. Oh, these everything. Finally. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. What the heck? I shoot one, two other appears. What is going on?
My boots, your face.
Alright. Don't have to worry about that one. That somehow survived.
You're dead.
Yes, you are. Accept it. Get used to it. Whatever. Don't be my trouble. Okay, that's a scrake. We can deal with that later. Okay, that was a husk. What was that jump? Okay, shoot a few with this. I just have to be careful not to accidentally shoot the Scrake behind something, because the crossbow bolts can indeed go through enemies. Alright, 22 left. Right in the heart.
My boots, your face.
No. No. 69. Nice. Oh, not nice. Okay, now I'm calmer. Let's see what we have. A dozen left. And the husk.
Watch out, escape.
Okay, I got the husk. It's not dead, but I got it once.
That's nearly all of them.
Nearly. But nearly all and really all is not the same.
Easy as pie.
Now, that's better. How did I miss that? Wow. Okay, got your head. Got your head. Got your head.
Bye.
No puking on me. And yes, I will be walking around with a Scrake following me for ammo. Absolutely. Yes, on hell on earth. Why? Because why not? They are absolutely magnificent. I mean, look at them. Yes, they have a bit of a
Escape.
temper, but they won't hurt you if they have no reason to. Aren't they just gorgeous? Yes, they are. I almost feel bad for killing them, but unfortunately I have no say in the matter. So let's look for more ammo. Ammo.
Escape.
I could buy ammo, that would be the easier way, yes. But you know, that costs dosh. Okay, 57, not bad.
We've got a strike.
Don't worry, I'll get to you later or sooner. They used to be here. Some. I don't see any now. Come on! Give me ammo! Give me ammo! Good! Now give me more. Okay, let's not be greedy.
Watch out, escape.
Perfect. Port is open again. Let's get you restarted.
Now the problem is, I could upgrade my
I suggest you
crossbow.
purchase armor.
Oh yes, I can. Alright. Because I was thinking the crossbow upgrade is 1500, but that's the next one. So I can buy armor. And then we're good to go. And more ammo. Now let's skip. Life is short. No time to waste.
All Zeds on the scope.
Where are we going?
Les amis.
Alright. I'm going the wrong way. Let's see if I can survive this. I'm not sure, but hey, we are halfway in the game. Somewhat. 54 enemies. Every kill gets us closer to the goal. That's one. That was actually two.
Careful.
Okay, here I always mess up by turning around, so I won't turn around. Ow. And here we stalled for a bit. A bit, not too much. There are way too many enemies.
I'll still get you.
You're still alive? You're still alive? You're one tough lady.
My guns.
Oh,
Just saw a Z floor.
okay, that was a bit much. That was way too much.
Fuck you, monster.
Got lucky here, but let's not make more mistakes. No one here.
Got customers.
Of course there's one here. Because that's how it is.
You're going down.
Alright. A bit close to this end of the staircase, so let's go further.
Merde. Reloading.
Let's pick this up. We might need some extra ammo. Let's heal. I pretty reliably can kill 10 enemies every turn or every round around the map.
Nice.
Let's reload. This is dicey,
Easy as.
but hopefully we can do it. I need to heal once again.
Another one.
There are many small enemies and that's concerning. Oh, it's 5 hours. Oh, Dready is going. Yes, I am going. Is that what I think it is? That's a full-on flesh pound. Okay, I'm in a really bad situation here. I have to heal because that flesh pound will hit me. And they won't be alone.
Come on.
Come on. I'm not sure what's happening behind me and I'm not sure I want to know. That was kind of a nice headshot. That was a huge mistake. Yeah, that was a huge mistake. I didn't reload. Is it more possible on this? Maybe. Maybe. I guess we can try one more time. One more time. Give it to Killing Flow 2. Let's see if I can do this. Obviously getting to the 4th wave when the entire game is only 7+1 is much better than if the entire game is 10+1. But it's just as tiring. And really just one small mistake, like with the flash pound, I tried to go around the wrong side, apparently. And that's it. It wasn't even the flash pound, it's just the entire mob of enemies. Ow.
I like shooting them.
The zombies' power is in the horde. And these Zeds are no different.
I'll show you how it's done.
Sorry, pal. $20 left. Alright, picked up ammo. Pick up as much ammo as we can again.
Fuck you, monster.
We will need it. Now here I don't have anything to lose as long as I'm alive. So I don't care about how much ammo I use up. I don't care if I lose armor because I don't have armor. But I still have to get through all the enemies. And again, just 10 enemies more than enough to kill you. But I have to say, even though I'm playing on Hell on Earth, it does not look like that. I feel like I really gotten better by playing. The problem is my focus is not as good as it should be. Alright.
Glad to see you made it through.
Thank you.
Make for the pod and gear up.
What can we get? The crossbow. I said I want the crossbow. Thank you. Other than that, some ammo would be nice. Definitely. Alright, there's one box. Gimme. And there will be another box there. Also gimme. Great. Let's skip this.
Pod's closed.
What do we get? Can I survive without shield? Oh. Now the one thing that might help us is that we're earlier in the game. The enemies are slightly different, but we will have to be on our tippy toes, that's for sure. 2 spiders. One random guy behind us and another spider. Alright, that was a bit dicey. I will look forward because that's where we have to look first. And now we can look back. As you can see, I can slow down the pace here because there are just too many enemies. And now we reload, because that's the one thing I always forget about. Reloading, kind of necessary. Alright. So far, alive. One here, one there, reload. Okay, glance to the left. Nothing. Look to the front. That's kind of a problem. But I was able to just walk past them. I just really hope there's nothing behind me, because there's no way for me to check right now. Are you kidding me? That hurt. You shit. Ow. That also hurt. I'm not sure it's dead. I think. No, it's not. No! Shit! Okay, that was a bit bad. Holy fucking... Alright. Alright, I see. I see how this is. This is not suicidal anymore. This is full on hell on earth. Well, let's try. Let's try 3 times the charm, right? 3 times the charm. Let's hope it will work.
Here we go.
Not sure.
The mission is underway. Lock and load.
But hey, there are some challenges that aren't meant to be completed. And maybe this game is like that. This is one platinum I will not get, but as I said, as much as the gameplay is fun,
Down you go.
dying with every little mistake and then restarting every single time is not so fun. And yes, I have done perhaps more difficult challenges before, but every challenge is different in a way, and it's up to the player to decide which one they want to spend more time with and which one they just want to drop. And honestly, as much as I like this game, it was kind of a filler when I initially started playing it. And the trophy hunt was mostly just look for random things on the map for hours, and it's not one trophy hunting adventure that I would necessarily recommend, because most of the trophies are not that interesting. And this last trophy, yes, it is doable. If you love the game enough, it is doable. But
Love my guns.
maybe I don't enjoy this game enough to say, alright, I will do the extra work, I will go the extra mile. Because certain parts are just tedious. For example, here I would need to once again
Open again. Let's get
not
you
kill the last enemy, walk around for 2 minutes, and grab the ammo boxes. Is that doable? Yes. Is it really tedious when you try to do it the 20th time? Also yes.
Final choices, people. Enemies on the scope.
And in a way I feel like maybe I need to give this game a rest. And maybe one day I will be insane enough to go back to it and attempt this, but honestly,
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
playing the weekly outbreak and this side by side or right after each other, the weekly outbreak is fun.
Get back
This
to work.
is
Balls
just
and
tiring.
inbound.
And as much as I sometimes like difficult games, I played Bloodborne, I did the speedrun trophy for Little Nightmares, I did the playthrough trophy for Limbo. I enjoyed that. This, not as much. And I always say don't play a game if you don't enjoy it, because there's no point. And it's better to just give up on a challenge, because you can say you have the bragging rights that, oh, I did something in a game, I got such and such.
Lovely.
But really, who are you bragging to?
One of those cloaked
Mostly
cows.
yourself. And me personally, I don't care as much about it to
There's a cloaked Zed here.
make it worthwhile. It isn't fun anymore, don't force yourself. It's more like how with certain challenges you know what you need to do, But just thinking about how much time you have to spend on trying to do that specific thing, it doesn't seem appealing enough. I will give it one last try because I'm stubborn like that, but this is also... Welcome back, Alice. This is also a kind of good lesson, and that's why I always try to push myself with different things, both on stream and off stream, because this teaches a really good lesson that when you're playing a game, especially when you're in a community, you look for those rewarding challenges, and to have that bragging right that yes, you've done something.
Love my guns.
But in a way, every trophy, every achievement, every in-game challenge, it's meant to be for you. Yes, you can compare it to other players, there are leaderboards, but in a way, if you're not trying to be like a world record holder or something like that, what's the point in comparing? When if you take a world leaderboard, the people you are comparing yourself to, they don't know you, you don't know them. And if really you are trying to prove to yourself that you can do something, and after a point it becomes more of an obsession with trying to get this impossible challenge done rather than just have fun. And I think for a lot of people, especially once they played a lot in one game, it more like becomes a habit of going back, and it's difficult to admit that the game is not fun anymore and kind of leave behind all that time and possibly money that you spent in that. But everything has an end,
Love my guns.
and if you don't enjoy the game, and that can be because you got to a point when you don't enjoy the game overall. Some call it getting old. Or maybe you got to a part of the game that's just not appealing to you, or the game changed. For example, in Fortnite, the last season, it really did not caught my interest that much. I played a bit, I tried to keep my level up to where it should be to unlock everything, but it's more like a grind than fun with the game. And I only returned to it now because of the Halloween, because I wanted to show it to my viewers what Halloween is like in Fortnite, and get this skin because it's a nice one, and it's a kind of inside joke because last year I was hunting piggies with the chainsaw, and now I do the same thing. But whenever I heard people say that they are grinding or farming in a game, I always wondered, why are they doing that? It doesn't sound like fun, but they need it for something else that they want to do in the game that is maybe also not fun. And after a point it becomes, rather than enjoying the game, it's about getting certain things, like buying skins in a game that you don't even really want to play anymore, because the skin looks nice but the game is terrible. And I heard that from people, and I never understood. But I guess in a way why that is because it's difficult to admit defeat.
Time to play.
And why I don't have that much of a problem with that is because for me most of the time I didn't find many challenges in games where I really felt like I can do it. Many times it felt like this, that I could do it if I spent enough time and effort on the challenge. And when I stopped, it wasn't because, oh, I can't do it, but because I don't think the challenge is worth all of the time that I would need to put into it. And many people would look at that and say that's just an excuse because you don't want to say that you can do it. But I think many players, if they really looked at certain games that they maybe stopped playing, they would agree, or at least understand, that sometimes even if you could do something in a game,
Bonjour. Come and get your tools of trade.
the gameplay leading up to finishing that challenge, it
Time's up.
just doesn't
Go kill some Zeds.
seem fun. And so you say, you know what? Let's not do it. Because why would I do it?
Time to play.
And I have this old school mentality when back in the day developers said, well, games should be fun, right? That's the entire point. That's what a game is. And nowadays it became this odd amalgamation of challenges and pay to win scenarios and an obsession of owning things and collecting things rather than just enjoying the game. And maybe the best way to show my point is to finally put down this game and say, yeah, I had enough.
Got customers.
So let's see if this last time will be the one.
Love my guns.
Or this game really just wants to rest a bit.
Nice.
Oh, a husk there, I see you. This is only the second wave, I shouldn't die here.
Lovely.
What an embarrassment. I don't even know what hit me, I will be honest. A bloat! A bloat! Managed to sneak up on me.
Feels like I'm on fire.
I let that marinate.
Come on.
I don't know how I managed to miss all of those shots.
Lovely.
But I guess I'm just that good.
Easy. Oh.
Easy ow. Yes, it was an easy ow. I just got hit in the back and I was like, that was pretty easy. Oh goodness, I just turned back. Try to hit one headshot, move on, fall down. Hit another headshot, go back, hope that I don't get caught up in something. The bloat is not here anymore, but the husk is still in the middle of the freaking map. Just to annoy me. 23 on the counter. At least I have plenty of ammo, that's good. Maybe because I barely shoot. I'm too preoccupied with not dying. 3 headshots, lovely. Ah, there you are, you freaking annoyance. You fiery nuisance. But now you're 1 head shorter.
Love my guns.
That's how you get ahead. With the competition.
Walking, shambling money incoming.
Now, there's another husk, because the moment I kill the first one, the second decides, hey, there's a job opening to be annoying.
Reloading.
How are you still alive? You see? Not at all. That's the answer. Oh, you and your pesky helmet. Ow. Merd. Yes, that really nicely sums it up. Merd. Isn't that a nice word? No, no.
You're going down.
No. Five.
Love my guns.
4. 4 enemies. 4 enemies can't possibly kill me, right? Right.
Your face.
I am not collecting extra ammo on this level. Alright, I think we're good.
Boom. Come see me.
We actually survived.
Nicely done.
Had some close calls. But we survived. Let's see if we can survive for even longer.
You like being chewed into pieces? Buy armor.
I can upgrade this. That's good. Let's get the ammo. Okay, this is full, so that's good. These are slightly annoying because they are in the way.
Time's over. Get back to
Especially
work.
during the
More Zeds
boss
inbound.
fight, it will be annoying. But hey, we have 54 enemies to kill. Not that many. Nothing crazy. I would say I never died on this map, but I know I have.
Stalker creeping around.
At least they go into the water, hopefully, as well. Ooh, right in the butt. That was an upside down headshot.
Siren. I see it.
That wasn't what I was aiming for.
Shit, shit, shit.
Okay, I hit everyone except the siren who was the actual target. Like, how did I manage to do that? Okay, I really appreciate the fan club, but I don't have fans. I have viewers. So please, get off of me. No touchy touchy. Okay, 38.
Vit, vit, vit.
Killed 16. Good start. And let's kill another 16.
Lovely.
Haha. Why do you go into the water? I mean, it possibly can't be that stupid. Scrake? Where? I mean, this one? This one is dead. They set a dead Scrake. Alright.
No one's
That's on
flying.
fire. That's in the acid water.
I've got crazy skills.
Wow. Poor enemies
You're going down.
are getting just annihilated by the water fountains.
I like shooting them.
No. And you? You can fuck right off. And you, in the background, you can too.
Siren,
I wasn't aiming for the siren.
I'm going. Time to play.
There you go. Now let's get some ammo. I mean, I have plenty actually, but ammo never hurts. Except when you fire it, of course, but then it is kind of meant to do that, so yeah.
And another one. Merde. Reloading.
Alright. Had enough?
Oh,
Really?
shit. I'm blind.
Really? That's how you finish the round?
Last one.
Puking on me.
Indicated pod for
Ah.
resupply.
Alright, can I upgrade this? Yes. Can I get this? Yes. Wonderful. Don't need anything else. Next round will be Nightmares.
Nice.
I have plenty of ammo for this. I have some decent ammo for this.
There's Zeds on the scope. Must close the pod very soon.
And here's the thing, you can be worried about the challenge, but what's the point in being worried? Being nervous doesn't help. Not at all. Just makes you focus
I'm about to shut the pod.
more difficult to keep on something.
All Zeds on the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
So let's not worry. Let's run right into the fight.
This heat is tropical.
Yes, it is. So let's start with a nice headshot and follow it up with another one.
My boots.
Okay. I mean, that's one way to control the crowd, I guess. Look at how they are running. So nice. Ow.
Oh, start. Now finish the job. Allez.
Now there is indeed a flashbang behind them. Yes, I am aware of that. There's also the annoying ADAR bots sending rockets towards my general position. But my plan so far is to not mess with the flashbang. Okay, that was actually good.
Shit, 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 shit.
The ADAR bot was ever so nice and actually walked right up to me.
Fuck you, monster.
And now I get hit in the back. Eat the rockets. I ate quite a few of them. Weren't exactly tasty. Okay, that's a problem. That ADAR bot is a huge problem. Okay, got one problem out of the way. The flashbound will now go through half of the group. No, because they were clever enough to evade the flashbound. Oh, that was perfect.
Okay.
Not so perfect. Okay, that hurt. I shouldn't try to kill the flashbang now, because yes, I could.
Nice.
But if I focus on something else, I might get caught up. And I have done that way too many times.
Like shooting.
I still have 13 enemies left. A baker's dozen, as it is called. Get through the hole. Good.
Oh. What the hell? You're dead.
Okay, I think that killed it. That siren wasn't in the best of positions. It wasn't in the worst either.
Easy as pie.
You're the last one? Lovely. Thank you. Let me get my arrows back.
Come see me.
We survived, would you believe that?
Nicely done.
Surf on the
You're a real
rockets.
survivor. Good for you.
In how many countries exists the concept of baker's dozen? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, actually. I just know what it means. But I would think in quite a limited number of them, actually.
You earned the money. Now spend it.
Yes, now we can upgrade this. Buy full armor. Why the fuck did I buy full armor? But I'm here. Whatever. Yes, I think too. But that's the beauty of language. Some phrases, some words are only understood by some specific people. Alrighty.
My boots, your face.
Oh, the spider family is here. Oh, welcome in, Knuckles. How are you doing today? I hope you are having a wonderful day and not as much of a spider infestation as I am having in this game. You're good, that's wonderful too. What are you up to today?
Let's call that your warm-up.
Somewhere.
Alright. Ow. That was a lot of painful hit. Okay, that was a miss. That's good. But I have to reload. Because of that. Okay, where did that... Ow! Look at that snipe. Just checking in Blue Protocol. I see you started playing that game too. Are you enjoying it?
Bye.
Now where's that pesky husk? There's the pesky husk. It's fun. That's good to hear. Ow. I reversed my normal way around the map because this way I can pick up my bolts quicker, and I kind of need it. I don't want to go around the map a million times. 24 enemies is still a lot, but hey,
Careful. Siren.
we can get through this. This wave I'm not concerned about. The money I wasted on the armor that is now hanging in pieces on me, that's more problematic.
It's almost done.
And I really do need ammo. I really do need a lot of ammo. Ow.
Fuck you, monster.
And there goes the last of my armor. And there goes you, you freaking butthole. Husks. I don't like husks. Especially on Hell on Earth. They ruin my best chance of getting through this.
You're dead.
That's an ADAR bot. That's an ADAR bot, alright. 10 enemies and it still feels like I'm fighting against an entire army.
I like shooting them.
Alright, let's see. A Clot, Siren, Rioter, Bloat,
Speak, speak, speak.
ADAR bot, another Bloat, What are you two doing?
Walking
Get a room.
money incoming.
You can just fuck right off. Are you dead? Don't try to trick me. Nah. We need ammo. We need lots of it. Oh, there's one. Haha! Missed me! That's good. Here's some. And now we can just go back and forth between the two because it respawns. Except the bloat will be kind of in the way. Come on, respawn already. I don't have all day. Where's my ammo? I mean, this is at least full, so that's good. But there's my ammo, thank you.
Time to play.
And now it will respawn there by the time I get there, exactly. That's 65, not bad.
Oh, I failed.
Of course.
That was the last one.
Well,
Get
of
to the
course.
indicated pod for resupply.
I'm right here, wave 6.
A good instinct.
I'm right here.
I have plenty of things for everything, so I will just upgrade this, and I think that's good. I could upgrade this weapon as well, but there's not much of a point, in my opinion, because it is mostly a one-shot kill if I aim for the head, and if I miss, I don't think upgrading it would help much. So I will just stay with this, I feel like. Alright, let's see. This is the last teleportation. Where are we
Time's
going?
up. Go kill some Zeds.
Haven't we been here before? Okay, whatever, maybe not.
Careful. We've got a stalker creeping around.
Okay, 68 enemies. This will be something. The question is, will it be their funeral or mine? Just be careful. That's all it takes. Being careful. Okay, I couldn't have seen these, but they are still annoying.
Careful. Siren. I see it. Here.
I thought hitting the siren in the face would kill it.
That's almost done.
Ever so naive of me, right? Okay, I'm focusing a bit too much on what's behind me. I got through the initial wave. I went around once, which is good. I established my route and the spacing of the Zeds. And what does that mean? Well, maybe I have a chance. Really? I killed 3 and no a 4th one comes in? Wow, where did you come from? Where did you come from? Oh, there's something behind me. I thought there's something behind me. Okay. Oh my goodness, what the heck?
Lovely.
Okay,
Reloading.
that was not a sight I wanted to see today. Holy moly, calm down.
We've got customers.
Okay, I have to deal with these guys somehow. But I have not the slightest of clues how.
Easy as pie.
Well, we continue the same routine. That's all we can do. Go and run. We need ammo. There's a Craig there. That's okay. We can get by. We got by. We might have you know, a step, and now we're missing our leg too, but that's okay. It's reattachable, hopefully. I need to kill the small enemies, as many as I can, because the 8 bots will be annoying to kill. As you can see, really annoying to kill. Yes, I know it's one accurate hit, but that's not so easy to do. Where did you come from, huh?
Nice.
Don't you dare hit the Scrake in the back, because if the Scrake gets angry due to one of the 8 bots being an asshole, I will be in a really bad situation. Are you kidding me? That was just really unlucky with the 8 bots. But that's how it is. I said that was the last try, and it will be. So, I guess it's time for me to end the struggle with this game, at least for the time being. It's 1 trophy and 1 platinum that I will not be getting anytime soon, but that's quite alright. So, I guess it is time to say farewell. And raid someone. So let me thank you all for joining me today. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed getting a glimpse into the Halloween spirit of Fortnite, and also some Killing Floor 2. Have a nice rest of your day. Thank you very, very much. We are going to raid Zeph, who's been here before, and he's playing Retopia. A Ret Utopia. And what is nicer than that? A world where rats are treated nicely. At least I hope, based on Zeph. Maybe the rats are more like slaves and test subjects, but let's hope for the best. So let me thank you again for joining me. I will be back in a way on Friday. We'll see what will happen. We are going to be playing Crow Country. Don't forget your helmets and poison tests. Good point. When you are joining Zeph's channel, don't forget, don't accept suspiciously, and always try to appear small. It's the opposite of when you mate with a bear. I mean a bear. Yes, yes. So thank you for watching. Have a great day, and as always, good night.